let's begin because I'm late. I said I wanted to get maybe a couple more hours of sleep, and so I did. This usually happens. Is what'll happen is I'll stay up late on the day of the patch, and then when the day finally comes, I guess I could close my quant because I won't be needing that for a while. Then when the day finally comes, I'm like, oh well, I want to get some extra sleep. I want to. Oh Lord, what's happening? Okay, is the low frame rate starting on the stream, or is this just for me on OBS? I have no idea. And this shit has not started at all, so we could just move off of that. Um, it's supposed to be a 14 stream, right, OBS? Right? Am I gonna need to, like, reboot? This actually happened to me before. I might actually have to reboot OBS in order to do this, which is gonna be kind of frustrating, right? Because it's acting like it doesn't know what Final Fantasy 14 is. Even though we stream this. They might have changed the handle for the game a little bit. So it's possible that OBS... Oh, whoa. Well, that's not what I wanted. What the hell happened here? Yeah, this is the new one. It might be possible that OBS just has no... What the fuck? Okay, my shit is glitching out, like, big time. Yeah, okay. So I tried to split these two into, like, separate scenes. As you can see, it's kind of fucked up for some reason right now. I think I just got too much going on in some of these scenes, unfortunately, which is really tragic because I put a lot of work into that last night. That's actually one of the things I wanted to do, was to put a lot of effort and time into making sure that, like, this would work. But it seems like all I've done is break it, which doesn't really make any sense. Let's see, does Ryo still fall correctly? I gotta wait a minute. Yeah, there he is. Okay. So, I don't know. It seems like the Kojima scene doesn't really work correctly. I don't know what's wrong with it. I tried to, like, move a bunch of stuff over, just so I could, like, make it kind of work, and even that didn't really work out. So something's weird with my OBS. I'm gonna reboot it because that shouldn't happen. Maybe that way it'll register Final Fantasy. So give me a minute. Hopefully I can come back to the stream. Okay, now it works, I think. And I think we're fine on YouTube at least. Now, for some reason, it reverted the live stream chat back, so it basically didn't save anything I did at the... Oh, dude. Do the docs, like, not save? I really hate that. For some reason, it's like the docs never save. And, like, I don't know. Maybe I have to quit OBS one time normally just so I don't lose my docs. It doesn't really take that long to recreate them. It's just a little bit frustrating that that's, like, actually the case, right? I get it. I'm going to close my Twitch stream, and I never reopened all those tabs I lost last night. I never got them back. I'm just kind of living life as best I can without them. It's not like a huge deal, like most of the YouTube ones that I care about. Okay, there you go. All chat or whatever. It won't let me dock them. That's a little weird. Usually before it let me dock the chats, but now it's not letting me do that. Dude, something really fucked up is happening with my OBS. Like, it's like it saved nothing. I know there's an update out for OBS. I'll get to that, of course, today. Of course, today, of all fucking days, right? Man, what the fuck is going on? My fucking controller doesn't work? OBS doesn't work? Oh my god, I should have rebooted. I should have rebooted. Yeah, no, I'm not controller 2. Let's do this again. Thank you. Once more Unto the Void is the name of the major quest. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to spend all day wrestling with this shit. Unbelievable. Okay. Let me move a couple of things around. I'm gonna have to just, like, screw around with some of these settings for sure. Really quickly, can I dock it now? Yes, now I could dock it. Because, like, the whole point of docking this is so that way I could see the chat. So that way someone comes along and asks, why doesn't your chat work? I could just literally tell them, like, listen, blame YouTube. Or, I'm sorry, blame Streamlabs. Blame YouTube works some of the... Yeah, for some reason it won't let me dock the YouTube chat. That is so weird. Like, I don't understand. Like, I just was able to dock Twitch chat. No problem. Now it won't let me dock YouTube chat. Like, bro, this is literally shit I did yesterday. And now it doesn't work today. Unfucking real. I literally was doing this yesterday. Oh, here we go. I got it. Okay. It was really finicky how they wanted me to angle that one. Alright, so can I talk to my Twitch chat? Am I signed in? Yes. I need to sign into my YouTube account, but I have no idea what my fucking YouTube account is. Okay, so there's one last thing I need to do. What? I hit load. Or else I hit lock. That's fine. Custom. Copy. Close. Scroll down. Studio mode because I'm a big brain. I don't know if the YouTube chat is going to work. So just in case, I'm always just going to prep this YouTube chat, basically. That's pretty much just how I will work from now on, right? Let's see. I put Twitch. Now let's put YouTube. YouTube is so delayed, it might literally take multiple seconds for it to fucking display it on the screen. Oh, wow. YouTube works today. Which is interesting. Then why didn't this fucking... Oh, no, it did work. You just can't see it. Okay. I'm gonna hide it then, since YouTube wants to work today. That's good. I might still end up replacing both of these. Okay. Anyway, let's actually do the story because I'm way far behind. We have to go to where? Oh, Radzahan, yeah. Okay. Oh, like Ilsabard. We're going to Bajja? I forget that this place even exists, even though it's been in the game for over a year. And it will still be relevant for another year. Alright. Megaduda. So weird to see the actual main MSQ's scenario. You know, like that little icon. Gee, I wonder if there's a nice juicy cutscene. I wonder if there's two. Once more unto the void, Varshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share you news concerning Zero. You may recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ishto's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims I've already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Estina and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Did I get an email from Restream? Because I technically ended my stream. Probably. Some of the quality of life changes are so nice, man. Like being able to see the map of where you plan to teleport. I think they added that in Shadowbringers. So good. They also, the patch notes for this patch were extensive. So I guess before we can begin, I could at least like look at Paladin a little bit, right? So Paladin, if you remember before, you would go 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, you would go 1, 2, 3 into Goring Blade. Hit Goring Blade to put up your dot. 1, 2, 3. Atonement is still around. 1, 2, 3. And then you would do your spell phase. And then you would do an empty 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that would like cycle your entire like story. Or your entire like rotation. I guess before I do this, since this is actually a class that kind of matters to me. And maybe I almost should just do the story as Paladin. Just because. Let's actually like take a minute to like go into training mode a little bit. Just so that way I could like mess around. And I know I shouldn't do this, but as you can see, Paladin is now down to 1 combo as well, right? You will be using more Royal Authority. So we have Fast Blade, which is unchanged. This grants 3 stacks of Sword Oath and grants Divine Might. Allows the next Holy Spirit or Holy Circle to be cast instantly with increased potency. So as you can see, I was reading this last night, but I'm not going to lie to you, I was fucking tired. This grants 1 stack of Divine Might. Now, really quickly, I just want to see, can we collect multiple stacks of Divine Might? No, we cannot. So we can just use that to heal, basically. Okay, well that's unchanged. Sadly, they did not do anything to Clemency. I don't know why they leave Clemency as is. It is the only button on any class that I could think of that is virtually worthless and you will never want to push ever, besides maybe Flamethrower. So I really wish that this was the opportunity to fix Clemency. They didn't fix Clemency. Whatever. Okay. Going from there. Prominence also does the same thing, and it will also restore MP. A lot of the potencies have been adjusted as well. So we have Shield Bash, right? Delivers an attack with a potency. It's the usual. You will never use this skill as a paladin. Shield Lob. Goring Blade is now just like Sonic Break, basically. Instead of it dealing a dot over time, right? It just deals in a heavy potency just right off the bat. It's instant cast as well. Still a weapon skill. Not really sure where you fit this in on the rotation. They didn't get rid of Atonement either, which is a little bit frustrating. Clemency is still unchanged. I really wish this was the opportunity to change it. They did not. Deals unexpected damage, Divine Magic or Divine Might potency, Requiescat. The effect of Divine Might will be prioritized over Requiescat when under the effect of both. I don't even think Divine Might works on Clemency. This move has had like the biggest shit fit when it comes to just being around. Deals unexpected damage to the target and all enemies nearby it for 400 and then 50% less for all other enemies. Under Requiescat, it's 900. Absorb or restores own HP. They brought back Bulwark, if you can believe it. So you people from Heavensward might remember, we had Bulwark. They actually changed how Sheltron works now. Because of all the bleeds and everything, they decided to separate out Sheltron and just make it reduce damage taken instead of guaranteeing a block. So it's much more in line with, like, say, really any other fucking skill, right? Any of the other major, like, tank skills. Now it just gives you, you know, you get your base 15%, and then you get your base 15 again. And the reason why they did this is because all the bleeds are just too heavy, right? Like, this whole tier is nothing but bleed, 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 bleed. And you cannot block a bleed. Like, the tick will just go off on full, you know, full potency. They also did not change Passage of Arms, which is another thing. These are like the major two things I wish they had changed, and they did not. However, they did change Divine Veil. Divine Veil now creates a barrier around you just by pushing the button. You no longer have to do the whole I need to get healed thing in order to make it work. So that's cool. But yeah, like, this is an okay rework to the class. I'm not really even sure, like, how your opener is supposed to go now. I'm glad they didn't get rid of Goring Blade. As you can see also, every time you attack, it gives the little icon. So that's kind of nice. So now you know exactly what kind of damage you're dealing. Oh wow, that's why they made it shorter, huh? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. 2... Yeah, as you can see, it deals more damage. Remember, this shit didn't deal enough damage? Now, I like that Goring is just a button that you push. The rotation feels shorter, though. Like, I actually feel like this is now just a 1-minute rotation period. Like, there's no additional drift on this at all. So you're just supposed to now randomly use this, I guess, for uptime if you need to. Okay, this doesn't break combo, which I didn't think it would. And I guess you just do this, yeah. You basically want to fit, what, two riots? I have no idea. Alright, so we'll dick around with it, right? Because now I think Reprisal works. I'm sorry, I think Requiescat works. Wait, what? How we use Requiescat? Hold on, what the fuck does Requiescat do now, actually? I don't think I've used it yet. No, I did. Grants 4 stacks of Requiescat, increases the potency. Oh, increase the potency of Holy Spear, Holy Circle, and Confiteor combo actions and spells. Oh, no, and all combo actions and spells will require no cast time. So what the fuck? Oh, okay. That includes this. So you are still using this, see? And now we go into our configure. Okay, so that's basically unchanged. I think they reduced it from 5 down to 4. I actually really like this change, by the way, where you can see what kind of damage you're dealing. That's actually really nice. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm not really thrilled with how they... Oh, yeah, I don't have expert. I'm not really thrilled with the fact that they did not change Clemency again. So, like, Clemency and Passage are just, like, two of the worst parts. This class is still not that great, in my opinion. It's one of the hardest tanks to play. It might be a little bit less punishing if you don't hit, like, all the proper moves. Wait, where the fuck is Ilsabard? There we go. It might be a little bit less punishing now, if you, like, miss your goring. That's basically, like, what all these changes are for. Is because they changed around how goring operates. You no longer have the rotational structure given by doing a mandatory 1, 2, 3. So I'm not, like, the biggest fan of a lot of it, I'll be honest with you. I think that, like, Clemency could have been changed to use Gauge and be instant, right? Because it's still an unused button. It's like Flamethrower on Machinist, which, by the way, I guess the only other topic I could really go into is that they added back another move for Machinist. They added back Dismantle. People from Heaven's Ward might remember this. All it does is it lowers the target's damage dealt. Basically, think of it like a 2-minute reprisal that they gave to Machinists. So please put this on your hotbar, Machinists. This will be of dire importance for not only you, but for the people that you will play with. Very important. It's a free 2-minute reprisal. You know, obviously in random play, we just use it, right? But in Savage play, use it with coordination. It's not every minute, so tanks are still going to have the lion's share of it. But this is a really powerful mitigation tool, right? Because I think before it was only physical damage. Now they've been good about that, right? Now it's just both. The last thing I think that they changed is Warrior. They changed Shake It Off again. So now not only does Shake It Off restore the target's HP, it also gives a fucking regen. It actually just gives a regen. That's insanity. Also, the last thing I should probably show off is that now you get a little bit of an icon, right? See? So whenever you get into tank stance, as you saw, it's only a 2-second duration where you can't go back in. And now it changes the move to release tank stance. So as you can see, you will know now based off the icon as well. You'll also be able to, you know, it's also just nice. You're not just pushing the same button again. Right, now you see it's that, and it's the same for any tank, right? It just makes the icon look a little blue. That's about it. Which is, I think that's a good change, right? If you're trying to help people, like, learn, you know, it's nice to be able to say, oh, I could turn off tank stance, right? So as a Blue Royal Guard, yeah, okay. Nothing really to report from Gunbreaker. These are really the only changes. It's kind of funny, though. It makes Release Iron Will kind of look like Shield Oath again. So that's kind of cool. Alright, we'll play this as Paladin, because I definitely need to relearn this class. I don't think it'll be too ridiculous. I'm just, you know, I have to put 2 and 2 together, right? Like, obviously you fit your Goring inside your Requiescat. I really kind of don't think that Goring should have been made into a normal move. I kind of wish they kept it as a dot if they were going to make it not combo reliant, but whatever. Maybe they just felt it needed to tick too long to really pay off. Okay.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
And we were right to put you in that fucking Evanescence song, weren't we?
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. and I cannot fathom why.
Yeah, me either. Good thing we left his ass back there.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
It was basically fulfillment. It was nice for him.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Yes, you. Let's go. Oh god, the actual mask moves. Ugh. I don't think that's supposed
So
to
you're heading
happen.
back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
That just looked weird. Mass Effect has the same glitch, actually, with one of the helmets. I forget in what game. It is the same glitch where, like, the helmet moves as if it's, like, glued to Shepard's, like, bottom jaw. Which shouldn't happen, obviously, because it's a fucking helmet. It's supposed to be rigid. It's like a space helmet. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, no wonder people choose to run back this way. Now, what's faster, you think? Interacting with this and then choosing Mega... Yes. Crits and giggles. Some people just got really good names on this game. So much ether. I can't remember the last time I felt such fullness. I could get used to this.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
What, does he feel her? This poor city, man. Can they catch a break for 5 minutes? No wonder he's terrified. He's like, oh shit. That's not supposed to happen.
He's calling.
Yeah, he feels her. He cut his connection with his other body. He's like, oh shit.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments.
Yeah, he
But
felt her.
I felt her. Ashdire.
Well, we know now she's
I
alive.
thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
I think they're using it to bait you,
Perhaps
homie.
she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Do they have a
Oh,
way into the source
beyond
in
the boundary.
Garlemald?
Garlemald.
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
Yeah, I don't think she's too torn up about that one.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
It's not my home. I like it here.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
Slim with the tilted brim.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
I was
It's
wondering
me.
what he was reaching for.
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
Yeah, it's Alphino and Alice.
Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Yeah, can she teleport?
Aye.
Yeah.
I know it
Okay.
well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
I wonder what void sent we summoned
If
then.
there's
I
nothing
forget.
else, let us see
I
to
don't
the
remember
final
what the Reaper quest
preparations.
was. I did that actually a year ago. It's not my class. I don't remember. Yeah, this poor guy. Imagine that. Normally he can do all of this stuff. He can handle both his human form and his dragon form. He felt that for half a second, like it was like the Dragon Ball shit. And immediately he just lost control. He's just standing there. It's like he disconnected. Like when my controller just stops working. This poor dude. We're like, to have his sister dangled like a carrot on a stick in front of him is truly brutal. Sister, was it really you? But no reason to doubt Vitra. Let's depart for Garlemald as soon as we literally have no reason to. Homie was the nicest to us. What does Zero say? So that was a Dragon's War. Quite the trick imbuing one's voice with Aether. Yeah. That's something from Heaven's Ward. That's why I really want to replay Heaven's Ward at some point. Like, I could New Game Plus it. I feel like just... I don't know. I guess I'll decide if I want to do, like, New Game Plus or not. Well, it counts as Daya is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. As mere conjecture, if we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Teleport? Free teleport? Yo, this game is fucking lit. Before, they would have said, you're teleporting. Not today, fuckers. I love him. I love this game.
Any moment now.
Here he comes. I missed you,
My
Estinian.
friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Yep. They all have their winter outfits, which is cool.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Sounds like quite the undertaking. Just, okay. It's weird. It's like that part on the
Indeed,
face is
it
like
has
made
not
of
been easy.
rubber.
But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel?
Yeah, Anima, who cares? I'm not a Final Fantasy X fan.
Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will
I
help
cannot
the
wait till
people to
everybody
find
yells
peace
at them
and
to put
closure.
Blitzball in this game.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Yeah, we gotta fill you in on like 2 patches of bullshit. Actually, it's more like just 1 patch, but yeah, close enough. So it's a 1 and a little bit extra.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Nah, you know me.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
The need for content must always keep glowing.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I don't care. I don't want to apologize. Why should... What? Yeah, you're busy. Go do your own shit. I got my own. I was doing shit long before you showed up.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more
Wait, did I ever
serious
do
note,
floor
are we
13?
sure it's wise
Maybe
to
I
keep
did.
Xenos'
I don't even
foreign
remember.
avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless,
Hey, don't be rude.
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not
She's
confuse me
everyone's
with
new
Xenos.
waifu. How could you say that? Everyone loves her.
To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
is that so?
Oh. She skipped right over the fucking
I
text
think we
box.
get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
There you go.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest.
It's another
Ones
fucking
possessed of
rift, isn't it?
considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Oh, the Reapers, yeah.
The very same I believe you have marked.
Oh no! Help! Help!
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Listen, man, I was bored!
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
Dude, he's about to reverse Burning
Alternatively,
Crusade
the
Eorzea.
etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
By sea?
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, I guess the only surviving Reapers now just work in Ul'dah as mercenaries. That's it. There's none left. Alright, camp broken glass. Let's see. A village of Voidsent users. Lest you think I have feelings on this, I don't. What others do is not my concern. The people here struggle to survive as is. The last thing they need is for Garland to be overrun with Voidsent. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary here at the camp. Let's see what we find at the village. I tempered my hopes thanks to Alpha and Alice. We might. Yeah, that's the mount, by the way, from fucking P8. An awful fight I hate. It's been a while since you spoke with Euless. He'll be glad to see you. All right. I knew the twins wouldn't disappoint. Of course they wouldn't. They wouldn't disappoint you, homie. Alpha would do anything. Oh, who's? What a welcome surprise. Look, he's smiling. Oh, he's lit. I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest it's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt you, Liz, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished a routine briefing, so you come at a good time. This is about the Voidsent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis Caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were en masse as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? I don't know if I should answer that one. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by the Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphinaud tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had was broken down. Should still be over in Cerula Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who could fix it? Come on, Sid, Nero, you name it. Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to the Uterna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. It's worth looking into. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. We should just call Sid to make it into a Gundam. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. And if that's the case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Inn? We could chat on the way. Just like old times, Alphinaud, huh? Good times. Yeah, I haven't cleared fucking P8, dude. It was either that this weekend, like trying to get more prog. I've been to Enrage for part 1. It's a very fucking annoying fight, man. It really is. Like, honestly, that's probably why they changed up how Paladin works, because like you probably just can't apply Goring Blade that often. It's just a very annoying. It's a very frustrating fight, honestly. So that's one of the reasons why I'm just kind of, like, annoyed by it. Like, Hesperos was annoying, but Hesperos was manageable. This is just... I'm not even in phase 2 yet, and I'm already tired of it, man. You want eavesdrop? Be my guest. It doesn't matter to me. Hey, I was supposed to be walking with you. What the hell?
What was it you wished to talk about?
Damn it.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
It's a Final
You
Fantasy
don't act
IV
on
theme,
behalf
right?
of higher power, nor are you bound by a contract.
Yeah,
In
this
spite
is.
of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
In fairness.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
I followed my heart.
Yeah, nothing
What I
nothing you
got
don't
out
know.
of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To
Dude,
act
I
out
love when
out
she
of
does this.
obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Alright. It's so different from her way of life. What can she say? You know where this is? This is that cavern that we were in ages ago. They're gonna accompany us. Should get back to it, but before we do... You're right, Zero. Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. That's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Oh, I guess not. Okay, good. This is right over there. What other fucking mounts do I even have? Yeah, I put all the new ones I got up here. I'm behind on Insinger. I'm behind on Barbaricha. I'm sure this one is Cagnazzo. Or is it Cagnazio? Cagnazzo? I don't remember how it's spelled, because I haven't played Final Fantasy IV in years. Like, seriously. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, our contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you, too, Alice. The trip across the lake was hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. So you want to ride the mammoth? So we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if we can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I could do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. Hey, it said my line. They literally said my phrase. Broken Glass. I can stand to spend a little bit of money. As you can see, I'm running a little bit of a surplus. I'm trying to save up. I want to try to hit 67,000, right? If I do my alliance raids as Adventure in Need, I'll get all the money I need anyway. I need to fucking do Memora Macera so I could just unlock that. See, that's the PvP mount. I should actually use that. I should use that. Since I worked so hard for it. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. Yes, it is. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong back should make the work go faster. You have ours. Ishtola is a strong back. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp on that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voisin and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. I wonder if it's been out here the whole time. It's just, you know, you expect to see ruins, so you just don't think about it. They have matters here well in hand, which means we could resume our duties. Would you care to assist us? Absolutely, yes. How about you, Zero? It's the Snoop Dogg. I'll assist you as well as payment for answering my question. Ah, she's accepting non-ether forms of payment. Yeah. Sorry, something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alphano has been added to the Unending Codex. Alice as well. Kindled Spirit. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Osipar contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with a task today. I'll do it. Well, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Eblin Rime. Shall we? Fucking Eden, I guess. So I remember getting this. Remember I was riding this around fucking Dalriada? Or not Dalriada, was it Zadnor? Yeah, I was riding this around Zadnor the whole time. That was fun. Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or present. I don't know the rest of it. I just remember must you interfere in some other parts. Voidsent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned, but hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look north, to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Fucking... I don't really like the Divine Links. It's okay. It's got the crystals. I wonder if Zodiark has that. Divine Radiance! Yeah, I think you might have to come back for this one, Chief. Can I hit all of them? Dude, they're just out of... Okay, well, they'll come over. Maybe. They're casters. Oh no, whatever will I do? I am a lowly paladin. I mean, I guess they wanted you to use more... I forgot. I'm not supposed to do that. Whoops. They wanted you to use more magic in your combos, so there you go. That's your extra magic, basically. Oh, I need to put Bulwark on my bar. Holy shit, what am I going to use Bulwark on? You know what? You know what I'm going to use it on? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know exactly where I'm going to put Bulwark. The problem is that I'm never going to use cover, like, ever. This is actually a good time for me to get refamiliarized. So, like, we could put Bulwark there. We don't need an empty intervention. That doesn't make any sense. I think I even made intervention macros for, like, the rest of the party, like, if anyone ever needs it. Now, obviously, it's not as good, because you can't cast intervention on yourself, so there's, like, well, you can. It's called Sheltron, or Holy Sheltron. So I'm actually going to push that button now, which is kind of crazy. Oh, God, look at what's going to spawn here. I think that's the, what, the Shiba Inu fucking thing? I thought the Moorbull was a Voidsent. That's been a thing before, too. Okay, anyone? Pod? Wait, what the fuck? Is that for me? No. What the fuck is it? I'm really confused. You can't get up here, right? No. That's not my Voidsent down there, right? No, it's a bunch of people that just showed up. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, here we go. I was about to say, this can't be that hard as an objective. Alright, good. It's a shame. You have to ride that one for a long time to get to the music. There you go, see? She didn't even need me. If they die in the source, they just go back to the 13th, right? I forget how they explained it.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary.
Yeah, there's a lot more to be
Subsisting on
done.
charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Let's try not to overdo it. Oh, who's man? You're such a dick.
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but
Yeah, but to
so
murder
much
so
else.
many people.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
I think I do a little more fighting. Meanwhile, at Tertium, no, you were supposed to deliver the supplies, not slaughter them. See, she gets to be nice. It's different. Just doing things for people who just need the help, you know?
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Yeah, Asuna. Done.
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
It's very meta that as an NPC, she says doing an NPC job is familiar. But, yeah, anyway. WoW has a quest like that. I thought it was fucking hilarious. It was also dreadfully
Thank you
long.
again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
He's like, listen, I was just trying to be nice. Anyway, oh, I see.
Did I say something odd?
He's like,
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them as
I'm sorry, but that just out of context is fucking hilarious.
whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their
This is a good
savage
conversation.
ways.
I'm sorry for
To
laughing.
accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us.
They
stayed
talk no jutsu us
and
to
listened.
death.
That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
Listen,
If you say so.
I'm trying to bridge the gap here, okay? You gotta meet me halfway.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
She gonna eat with her hand?
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I
Where did
am
get her
running
armor?
low on ether. Very well.
We probably should have warned them that she eats using her hand. He's like, here, take, eat.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them.
Like butts.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright?
Damn! Yo, that should be looking good. And it's steamed. Alright, anyway. Oh, yeah, look at the budget on that. Mmm.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
This poor dude. He's a good character. I actually like Euless. The Garlemald section was slow, but I like the characters in it. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Interesting.
Huh. When you eat with your mouth, there's another sensation. Curious. That's
Interesting
actually a
good
beast
or
tribe.
Interesting.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero.
Yeah, it's been a trip. She's fucking crazy. Damn, you finished the whole thing.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
I love her. She's beautiful. I love a strong woman that likes buns. Or, I'm sorry, butts. Or, I'm sorry, booze.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Out of context and in context, this is probably one of the funniest cutscenes. Oh, no. Yes. What is it? urchin pasta. None of this is any good for me. I would take this, I guess, the melon pie, even though there's better food. So yeah. At least I could use it in raid, right? Like, normally I would take the silver pieces. It makes more sense for me to get the food because I could use it in raid, especially since it's high quality. Might as well use it. An unforeseen bargain. This distressed soldier has ill tidings to share with you. In other words, this is definitely not voiced. You could just look at it and see it's not. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But he's stolen the others. Anyone outside Tertium is in danger. We must find them and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? Dude, she does the fucking eye thing, man. I'm not obligated to help. What's more deaf in this world is... Oh, yeah, okay. So it is absolute for her in this world. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What might we have to offer that might be enough? Uh-oh, he's not pleased. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. Okay, well, that's not great. Okay, so that's actually good. I want to try to commit that to memory. Voidsent that gets summoned to any other world die permanently. So this whole time we've been killing Voidsent, they're just gone for good. Which, I mean, is how everything works, you know, actually, when you really think about it. Oh, this is an instance. Tertium will be fine. Ulysses' people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to Snowcraft where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes, we must be prepared for battle. Oh no! Upon departing from Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Okay, anyway. And they sync you from 6:30. No, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't go higher. It's for the future, I guess. I was gonna say, what the hell? Dude, this outfit is so insane. The flaming headpiece.
Report.
Okay. They're everywhere!
Contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
And then they'll eat your men. But he's still gonna go, so...
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Oh, brother, you're an idiot.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Oh, no, that doesn't... Come on. You wouldn't take bait that easy. Whatever. I know when I'm beat. I
Fine.
love goth
Just
girls.
don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Does she know where to go? Alright, reap them.
Damn these demons!
Is this a new model, by the way? You know, we've never really seen the First Legion, in fairness. They're relatively new, all things considered.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Here we go. We got her roped up into doing heroic shit.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Alright, die. What are they doing, dude? Are most Void Synth just stupid? Probably.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Wait, we have to play as her? Oh, that explains everything. I was about to say, when do I show up in this? Alright, it'll be Simplified Reaper if you've never played Reaper before. Engravement? Hold on, this is all different. Sort Pet, okay. Communio is instant. Blood, oh, that's Bloodbath. And it's a jumping attack that Reaper just does not have at all. Okay.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
Again, it's always a simplified, you know, hotbar for people who don't know how to play Reaper or haven't unlocked it, right? Like, they don't want to, like, throw you to the wolves, you know what I mean?
More of them.
Don't these things do cones? No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I guess I should be using Communio. Whoops. It's magic, but it uses your strength stat, basically. Oh, it's a gaze? Okay, that's easy. Inner demons. Yeah, we all have them, don't we?
I'll feed on you. Fetch me their souls.
Furkos? Who the hell is this? It's the Jester. Oh, shit. We have to soak this? Yes, I think so. This does feel suspiciously like a tower to soak. I've only seen this mechanic 1,000 times. What's Jongler's X again? Just high damage. Okay, I was gonna say maybe they'll come over here. Trying not to commit any of this to memory. This is not how Reaper plays at all. Although they did give you the auto combo button, so that is pretty nice. Hellish Scythe. It just looks so weird. I guess Zero is not leaving portals behind. Alright. See, now that's the unique damage category. Wow, Communio gave me nothing. You know why? Because it's a magic ability. Oh shit, what was the pattern? I wasn't looking. Wow, yeah, there's no way to get to all four. That's why I was wondering. Yeah, it was impossible. Two of them fall at the same time.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
It's the depressed one.
Is this it then?
Oh.
Game over.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
This is really cool that they use this set in particular, though. It's actually one of the coolest parts about this.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
It's the laugh that sells it.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
There's a bunch of fucking BioWare thugs. Yeah, that good shit. I got that lean. The lean's so good at coming out my eyes. Ah. What a bunch of tryhards. Yeah, defeated all the same.
And now we can get back to our business.
Yes, I like the wine and the women. Not her, though. I don't like goth girls. On the 13th, we're weird. This would be such a good set if it was dyeable, man.
Get up, damn you.
Nope. And it's a wonder she didn't freeze to death.
Freak. I need help. Someone. Please.
Yeah, so you might want to leave, Ash. Get out. No spoilers. You're going to want to not be here for this.
Again and again.
Mm-hmm.
What should I? What
Okay,
could
fair.
I have done?
Almost couldn't pick a worse time. That's the funny part. Right when the shit's hitting the fan. Alright, anyway, we come and save her, of course. Who else? We've been doing this for years. This is easy, see?
You. What are you doing here?
The plot demanded it, so I came.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
There you go. He does the thing from the trailer.
Can you stand?
Alright. Do not finish this fight together. Come, brother. This time you shall have help.
All right.
This is probably the checkpoint. This is why they started to do this, because, like, you do need checkpoints for shit like this. Like, yeah, you could skip it, but, you know.
Let it burn.
Yeah.
This fire in
You
my
absolutely
breast.
need checkpoints for
Let
something
it burn
this long.
and rage and guide.
Especially for people who might not be, like, you know, as knowledgeable. Look at this dude. I always love this model in particular. It's like it's like Beelzebub and fucking Shin Megami Tensei. Where he's, like, sitting on the toilet. What? There you go. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh no! Fight me! Fight me! Actually, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Wait, maybe it doesn't. There you go. Alright, so how does this work? Is it still, here? Okay. So you know what? This is now effectively a three button prompt. Yeah. What? One... Oh shit, we doing like some actual Savage mechanics now. I don't know how wide this is gonna be. So we have to go here. Do I think Zero is gonna be a part of the new cast of characters? Possibly. I think it's pretty likely. See, the only thing that really sticks out is Atonement. Like, if we could get an AoE version of Atonement, that would just be so much better, honestly. Atonement is just fucking weird on this class. I don't know why it's like this.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Alright, now we could actually do this four-person mechanic. There's actually like a very meta story here. Like, you need help in order to do shit like this. Is she gonna go to the correct one?
Stay sharp.
Yes. That you need teamwork, man. There you go. Now this actually kind of is good. I like these changes to Paladin. This is nice. Divine Veil just actually just works.
Not finished yet.
I can see how, like, the rotation, like, flows better now. You know? Shit. What? Why is it? I think there's an option now to turn off targeting player or non-player characters in a raid like this. Maybe. Okay. Fuck. There you go. I have you, my brothers. It's so fucking unnecessary. Yeah, I hate that that's not changed. Whatever. That is like the least egregious move. It's just very situational. I think the buff to Divine Veil is really going to help. I forgot about Atonement again. I hate this move so much. I'm never going to remember to use it. Oh, I forgot about Goring. Why am I acting like they removed fucking Goring Blade? It's usually what happens to moves. I don't know. It's weird. Who's messaging me? Is it serious? Probably not. Yeah, I think they didn't change the cooldown on Divine Veil either. So that's nice. don't think we'll be killing these.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish. Now.
Wait, yeah, that's free now. Holy shit, that's so different. That just feels weird, actually, after all these years. Oh, great. What the fuck? Why do I have to do all this? We could die. I see how this is hard. Okay. Now that I'm on top of it, it's not that bad. Right? So now Void Slash is coming next. How's it been broken? What? I'm very confused by this. It just slows her. It doesn't stop her. We barely made it. Wow, what a buzzer beater. Alright, anyway. He's just gonna spam this? Yeah, absolutely. We've been here before. Alright, anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be weird. It's weird now to, like, think past Goring Blade as, like, an actual combo, but still push it as a button. As you can see, they just made Paladin, like, a very upfront, heavy damage class now.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, more casualties. So you gotta tilt the brim and say, I don't care, I just wanted ether. Let's see.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Okay, they're messaging me. Okay. That, it wasn't anybody serious.
Zero, are you alright?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Thanks, Queen.
Oh.
Oh, my Queen. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Catching you before you
You'll
fall,
have no
my
debts
lady.
to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
This is not the romance I expected, but it's the one I'm getting. I guess. Receive word that the transport arrived safely at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the woman in black. I'm fine, I just need rest. Okay, anyway. It's like a Final Fantasy IV thing where someone's in, like, bed or something, and they're just like, I'll be fine. For mercy, there appears to have been no casualties in Tertium or elsewhere. Yeah, for once, right? Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we could do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boost would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, you know it. I'm the worst influence on motherfuckers, man. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? Unbelievable. In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Literally just skill speed. Alright, really quickly. Is it possible for me to grab this, or is it already gone? Yes, okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna take this one. You didn't see it on the stream, but I'm actually gonna take this. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking good out of context later. Here, I'm gonna save it now so I don't lose it. Let me save it in my own Discord. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna save it in my Discord. So that way it's saved. Okay. I gotta update my Discord. So what I'm gonna do is that for like Opera just, I don't know. I think it's when I open the chat box separately, Opera gets a memory leak. So I might have to close Opera every time I open the chat box and reboot it, like, constantly, right? Like, I don't think there's any way around it. I think I have to do it. Alright, King of the Mountain. Relief is writ plain on Alpha Node's face. As Alise said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risks life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now that I expect our friends will return soon, once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Perhaps you should have a rest too. Do you know me at this point? I never rest. I never freeze. I also have to raid, so this might end up being a raid stream as well. I finished replenishing my Aether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. Oh, let me ask my static if we still need 6. I'll ask him right now. Before I forget. That's static. Do we still need to do P6S? I will assume the answer is yes. Okay. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of Voidsent en route to the Snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. and trained murderers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the Voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stay dead in our world. We're trying to decide what to do next when we receive word about the transport. Which is how Alise, Who's, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a Void Gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intend. What is the state of the Snowcraft? Nearly operational. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak, while we join them in Cerulean engines. Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the Voidsent to their origin, without me neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. I'll just find where the Voidsent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. She's probably going to be usable in the trust. This is going to be one of the biggest trust parties we've had in a long time. We're going to have Vitra as a tank, basically. We're going to have Zero, Zero, Alise, and Estinian, right? And Varshan can also be a tank. We're going to have, like, a lot of people that we could use as, like, trust members. And obviously, Alphinode's the healer. We obviously will take him, because I like to run everything trust, in case this is your first time ever watching me play a patch. I like to do everything trust. I like the, you know, the immersion of it, right? After that, I never do it again trust, unless, you know, it's like for the achievement or whatever. There's no achievement for the patch dungeons. It's only for the main expansion dungeons. And I like it. I like that, you know, it's a little bit future-proofed and stuff. The only thing is that, like, yeah, I have cover on my hotbar. I mean, what can I do, right? Like, I'm never gonna push that. At least with Bulwark, like, there's a reason to push it. So, like, again, the only things I would change about Paladin still at this point are, Atonement, I just feel like either should just be made into an AoE, period. Or, you know, like, you know, do the thing where it's like 100% for the first enemy and then just reduce it for the rest. I think that would be a little bit nice. It's just out of place, man. There's just no reason to use and have Atonement. It just doesn't really do anything. Whereas I like the Royal Authority, you know? Royal Authority is just a cool fucking move to use, man. It just is, you know? I just have to see what the Paladin burst window looks like now. That's the one thing, like, I need to spend a little bit more time, like, messing around with. It's good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready. I am pleased to say our engineer friend has worked tirelessly and his zeal a match for any of my alchemists. Richard insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain, understandably so. Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. Its prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. I have to go to such lengths to traverse a single mountain. The people of this land do not have easy lives. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. The Void Gate is, of course, our main objective, but if we can also find useful salvage, then all the better. Glad the engineer is safe. I never forgive myself if something had happened to him on our account. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I managed to finish up the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. I wish this guy got a name. Like, why does he have to only be the spirited engineer? He did all this. This dude is putting in mega work. I want to brofist this dude. People that come with us usually die. Homie's gonna sacrifice himself at the end for no reason. No, he won't. He won't. It was a very lighthearted plot line. Yeah, I'm very proud of you. Lapis Manalis. I think it's all under the duty support system now, right? Did any of their dialogue change? Just say the word and we're off. Let's find that it's true for my sister's aura. I don't make a habit of fighting a top Magitech, but it shouldn't be any more difficult than doing so astride a dragon. I welcome the change in pace. I like the little small talk like this. Once aboard the Mammoth, we will all need to change into attire more suitable for combat. It can be no coincidence that a void gate is open where Vitra sends his sister. In all likelihood, something is in the offing, and we must be prepared. There's the void gate, then there will be void sent, and not merely lesser ones. Be on your guard. As we hopefully demonstrate, we are still capable of holding our own in battle, which is to say, please don't hesitate to rely. I have to rely on you. You're the only healer. I'm not healing this. Whenever we find out whoever's responsible for unleashing the void, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. Yeah, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. Okay. His class is Cetra. He could heal.
Together then. Together then.
No, he can't. Oh, okay. So they have the all-rounder symbol, but they just use it, you know, as a general thing. Okay, I see. What class is he again? I have no idea. Anyway, we'll take Zero. We'll take Alphino.
As always.
Let's take... No, okay, so the reason why you don't ever really want to take Alphino and Alice is because Alice, if she gets hurt, Alphino will prioritize healing her over you. Which makes sense, obviously, because it's his sister. He loves her, right? Look, we might be best friends. I don't think he will ever prioritize me over his sister. Do you have to train everyone to 90, or are they set at 90? No. So for duty support, everyone is set to 90. If you were to go to the trust menu, where is it? Which one is it again? Yeah, for this menu, you have to level everyone to 90, right? But when you just do it for the first time, you don't have to. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. For this menu, they're just set to 90 by default. Okay, anyway. We'll take 0 and we'll take Ishtola, so that way his thing is not, you know, weirdly altered. Yeah. You don't... There is a mode where you do have to set them, to train them up to 90, but that's only the story dungeons. This, for the post dungeons, you don't have to. So that's fine. Lapis Manalis. My cape is bugging out in the wind. Yeah, look, they showed my little card. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, shit. How do I do this again? How do you even play this class? I'm not even kidding. I think Fight or Flight now works on magic, by the way. Maybe. I think it says it just increases damage done in general. Oh wait, was I supposed to do this? I have no clue how the burst window works anymore. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you could see the reduction in damage. It's extensive. Can I play with the characters as a sum and get away with it? Well, you can't do like roulettes without people, but you can do it if you just want to learn the dungeon. And actually, I would recommend that. Like if you want to learn like positioning, dodging AoEs and things, playing with AI would be like a good way to do that. If there's like a list of different, you know, fights that you could go over and like learn, you know, that would be pretty good. Caw. It literally comes down and says caw. Caw! The winds of winter. Oh shit. It's been a while since we fought one of these, honestly. Alright, well, we made it to our destination. Alright, thanks for the help, Spirited Engineer. Really appreciate it, brother. Hopefully, you'll be safe in there. Last time I did in Shadowbringers, I died. You probably did the actual trust one where you have to level them. That's a little bit different. I don't blame you, because like you have to know how the AI acts. Everyone has their own unique quirks. Like for instance, Alphino will prioritize healing Alisaie. Alisaie will limit break at the earliest possible time, unless you yourself are a DPS, and even then she might try to steal it from you. But yeah. Oh, that's a big bear. Why is the bear working with wolves? Seems just wrong. I gotta remember that this is now a 3-step combo. This is a nice rendition of the Garlean theme. I like it. Yeah, I think it grants Confiteor ready, and I'm pretty sure you are supposed to use it as a part of the Requiescat thing. Right? This is what I mean. I gotta play around with this. I don't know if like maybe you're just supposed to use Requiescat and then use your big combo, because the combo's new to Endwalker. I think it's even, what is it, a level 90 change? So like I don't know if like I'm just supposed to use that to like buff every move or what. I have no idea. Maybe you don't use 4 fucking Holy Spirits anymore. Maybe that's gone. Yeah, sadly, dude, imagine that Divine Might does not work with fucking Clemency. This spell just gets shitted on all the time. Alright. Squeak Bleat. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it says it just increases damage dealt. They changed it from physical damage just to damage dealt, period. Grants 4 stacks of Requiescat. Increase the potency of all yeah. And spells will require no... Yeah, so I don't think you use this anymore. I think you just go through your blade combo. Yeah, Requiescat potency is way higher. Okay, so I've been doing it wrong. So maybe we start like this. I'm not wall-to-wall pulling because I'm trying to learn this class again. I have no fucking idea. Well, I mean, even in the realm of Eorzea, right? Like, is this like something to realistically expect, or am I being bamboozled? So we just use this to go into this, right? Yeah, that's how we use it. Okay. So okay, so the reason why it's like that is because before level 80, you're supposed to use, or I'm sorry, before level 90, you use your 3 Holy Spirits, and then you go into your Confidior combo. Now you just use that real fast. You're not actually supposed to do that. Okay. Oh, I didn't use my might. Whoops. I'll be on.
This will hurt.
This will burn. Dude, it's a fucking Darmanitan. What is going on? I'm very scared. What is this? Get stampeded to death, man. I'm alright. I'll pass. What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea what the burst window is. What is it, 7 GCDs? Right slam. Knock on ice? You don't knock on wood out here, we knock on ice. The icebreaker! I never expect you to. Oh shit, they even gave it a nice little animation. Oh wait, what the fuck? Now what is this? I'll take it, it's fine. Does it really matter? Okay. See, they know. They know what's up before I know what's up. Same place? Holy shit, nice. Dude. I mean, maybe it's time to change how I have my hotbar laid out, honestly. Oh, I didn't mitigate that at all. Alpha no, clean it up. Clean it up, Janny. Icebreaker. Oh my god. Someday Alphino is just gonna be like, you know, I'm tired of being in your shadow, like, forever. Fuck, I could have gotten it. I was not being greedy there. Okay, anyway. The Manala's Helm of Striking. Armory chest. It's not dude, can you guys please make this shit dyeable? Like, why would you make this shit and then not make it dyeable? That drives me so insane. Well, I guess we won't be going this way. I guess we have to go into the cave. Wildly rare video shows Yellowstone bear join in on wolf hunt and steal food in a klepto-parasitic drama. A grizzly bear was caught on camera following a pack of wolves and an elk. Eventually intercepted an elk carcass. Yeah, they weren't going to fight the bear. They just had to take it. That's actually kind of funny. Maybe the bear is like a ringleader. Now that's some real lore right there. Wait, do the AI even make aggro? Who knows? I didn't use this. I'm never gonna get used to this. I think, are you supposed to pop Fight or Flight and Requiescat at the same time now? Maybe you are. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Oh shit, I actually need to mitigate. I forget I'm not playing with the human. There we go, this heals you. Yeah, maybe you pop Requiescat and Fight or Flight together. Oh yeah, fucking need this. I don't really play dungeons as Paladin, so now maybe I will play more as Paladin. I just wish there was a way to spend your sword oaths that was AoE, basically. That's all. I just think that would... Yeah, see, I'm already forgetting to use this thing. It's like a part of a 3-step combo now. It just said that Divine Might is prioritized over Requiescat, but you can't only use Divine Might on, like, those abilities, so that's why they did it. Lar. Now let's ring a casting. A Parva? What the fuck is this? What are these things? What are these? Oh, they're demons. Okay, I was about to say these are. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, they're demons. I'm like, what are the kids doing here? All right, we're gonna big pull this, and then we're gonna read all the notes because I actually do. I am interested in the lore. Where's Alphino? I like how this is now a double weave. That's very weird. That just feels so wrong, man. Sorry. Fucking hallowed it. It's fine. Or did I divine magic? There we go. Why did I shield? I didn't. Okay, good. We don't need to shield yet. I love that you can see what damage type it is, man. We needed this shit back in Stormblood. Having arguments with people over whether fucking Divine, what was it? Not Divine Will. Fucking Dark Mind actually works on different attacks. Good times. Not really. Awful times. I remember having many... No, can you pop Divine Mind or Dark Mind? It'll help. And they're like, no, it's a physical. I'm like, dude, it's a magic attack. He literally like... Which is funny, though, because there are some, like, attacks like Fire 2 or Fire 1 on some bosses that are physical. Yes, it is. This is why this is good, because once you see it once, you learn it forever. I just wish that they had done this years ago. I think it would have been better. I would have learned more about other fights, you know? Just, okay, let's read this now. Okay. Faded Records. Emperor Solus is convinced this magic tech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it, and as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our arts continue to fall out of favor. Fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. So that's probably why they called it the Reaper. And yeah. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with the Galatea Parva. They serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as a host to their avatar. This periculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in death's shadow and you shall know no fear. So that's what they are. They're mammoths. They would use them as training mammoths. They're basically striking dummies. They're living striking dummies. Remains of the Galatea must be handled with the utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of master doll maker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty, but we never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain, the art of our forebears left with him. Who is that referring to? That has to be referring to somebody. Oh no. It's fucking the female. What is it? Omega female. Shit. Dude, it's like fucking Temple of the Fist. Pretty nice. Waning cycle. Oh, come on. My uptime. Why does no one ever think of me and my needs, you know? I'm very confused by what's going on. I see. Okay. Tank Buster? No, glassy-eyed? We're supposed to look out, I see. Oh, that's gonna lead to some mega trolling. I did it wrong, by the way. Waning cycle. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit of the hang of it. Yeah. Okay, walk forward. Yeah. Well, you could still hit her. It's just outside the maximum range. I did it again. Oh my god. Okay, got it. Indeed. Alright. An equal to Drusilla extraordinary. Alright, that's pretty good. I wonder if there's actually like scores that you could get for that, just like Temple of the Fist. Oh shit. Fons Manalis. Or is it Manalise? Maybe it's Manalise. Indeed. This might be a little bit of a big pull. Just a little bit. I'm gonna push Alphino to his limits. He wouldn't dare let me die, right? He wouldn't let me down, would he? Wait, I don't have it? Oh shit, I thought I had fucking, what's it called? Okay. This is just why I think Clemency should just be changed, but I've been saying that since like Stormblood. So clearly it's not high on the docket at all. Please don't die. I'm dying without you. keep overriding it. Again, that's such a brain thing to change up. I did it again. Dude, you know, like, this is what I mean. You have to unlearn years of fucking shit that you've practiced, man. It's never gonna be that easy for me. Ever. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, I think we know where our final arena is. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have done this big pull. I don't have all my fucking cooldowns, actually. Yeah, maybe this was kind of stupid of me. Because Alphino does like to DPS. Please heal. Alphino? Alphino! The fuck are you doing? Please heal. Now dodge. Dude, I expect so much better from you, and I don't know why I fucking think anything different is ever gonna happen from this dude, ever. Oh shit, you have to be close. Ah! Help! Alphino, please! Fucking stop shooting them and heal me! Yeah, you could do that on Warrior. You can't do that on Paladin. This dude is a clown, dude. No, I can pew pew. He's fucking one of those healers that never heals and only DPSs. Those are pretty rare, though. Alright, so the doll didn't disappear. So, yeah, she's coming back for sure. Why can't you see it in first person? For some reason, when you get close, the doll disappears in first person. But yeah, she's definitely coming back, 100%. It might be as a shitpost or something, like in like Hildebrand or something, but definitely. Whoop. Yeah, unfortunately, the AI healers, they're not that great. The AI tanks are better because the AI tanks just have like really good mitigation. Like I've rarely ever like let the AI tank die. I don't think I really ever have. But like AI healers will let you die. They just can't keep up. Because healing is really like an adaptive thing. It's kind of hard to either have an AI that's like not stupidly broken do it. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. That's why like it's hard to really design AI that will play the game for you, right? Without like hard coding what they are expected to do. Like being able to react on command really is like a human thing. Like absolutely. I did it again, man. Fuck. I'm never gonna do this correctly. I'm so fucking pissed at it. It's so frustrating to have to relearn everything constantly, over and over. Alright, so I think I get the burst window now. A little bit more. I gotcha! Woohoo! I'm ready for him to not heal me, that's for sure. Like right now, Alphino, what are you doing? What is he doing? Where is he? What is he doing? Is he dumb? That's the best he gives me? You hate me. I thought we were brothers. Piece of shit. Now you see, this is why I like doing big pulls, because you get down to this and you don't really have much to do. So it's kind of funny though. They basically turned the Paladin burst window into what they specifically made the Warrior burst window not in Stormblood. If you remember when they had fucking Berserk and Inner Release be the same thing, yeah, they changed it basically into that. You don't have to go into it right away, which is the key difference. Like you could pop Fight or Flight As long as you still get those 4 GCDs in, it doesn't really matter, right? But yeah. Anyway. That is a big fucking tear. Oh shit! He's a dungeon too! Cagnazzo! He's here! He's not the trial, so I was wrong. Maybe it'll be Rubicante then. It's probably just Rubicant, isn't it? Since no one ever spells things the way they're pronounced. Cagnazzo! I love this. I love the Archfiends being in here, man. Yeah! I've waited so long for this. Yes! Stygian Deluge. Okay. Anta? Probably a front cleave? I have no idea. Yes, I was about to say, what? Oh, that's big. Isn't this a knockback? Hydraulic ram. The fuck? Hey, I dodged it. Dude, I always have so much fun on this game, man. This game always makes me happy. Ah, I love it. Delicious. I love Istola. Mmm. Who doesn't? Cursed Tide. Yep, Tide. A lesser Cursed Tide will be upon you when this effect expires. Oh, okay. Do we need to be on that side for some reason? Can we get to the DPSing, please? I mean, it's the AI, right? They can't let me down that much. Famous last words. Man about to be let down by the AI. Anyway. I think, when does he appear in Final Fantasy IV? This is why I gotta replay Final Fantasy IV, because I seriously haven't played it since before high school, I don't think. Which is kind of crazy when you consider that. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I feel like it still should block, but I can see why they didn't want to break Paladin, which doesn't really make any sense, because Paladin wasn't actually very broken to begin with. Whatever. What? Guys? Oh, okay, they're gonna stand there as he's just showing it. Okay. What? They just stand there and take it? What? So you as a player cannot stand there with them? What the fuck? They just don't get hit by it. Alright, well I wouldn't have done that then. What? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Dude, the game actually fucking lies to you. I gotta get better at that. Yeah, he's dead anyway. Why are you not dead yet? Not gonna lie, Barbaricha is just stronger than both of them. To be fair, Barbaricha and Rubicante are both endgame fights, more or less, in Final Fantasy IV. Alright, now kill him. Why are we leaving him fucking sitting here for? The fuck? There we go. There's your photo op. Actually, this is a perfect photo op. I'll be taking this one. Where's my mouse? Good lord. I remember I used to have that Windows XP setting on to find your mouse because I used to toggle on all the settings just cuz. This was funny. Alright. Dude, I wonder what actually DPS rating with fucking Paladin's gonna be like now. Paladin parse is about to be all over the place, dude.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
Cagnazzo! Yes.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Piece of her aether. Oh, it's the eye. Oh, fuck.
Sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
The great tsunami in the sky. Oh. What about her eye? Did he leave that behind? Yes. Oh, don't worry. This is the Naruto universe. You could just take eyes out and put them back in. It's no biggie. And it closes. Alright, well, that solves that. I was thinking we'd get like an FOB, but...
There can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Yeah. When the summoner dies, it closes for good.
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void.
Yeah, she's
Thank
fine.
God. We
Well,
will find her yet.
In a manner of speaking, I guess.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Yes.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Yeah, like, this is like the key party that's doing all this, you know? Why does it look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? They should go as far as use as Daya's eye as bait. What could they be after? Oh, it's Daya. Alright, anyway. Back to the void. So we have discovered the source of the Voidson outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alec, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In whose vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon his Daya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate... This does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Asdaya vanished into the void. And while the overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazio's part in it that he had finished? The only option is to go after Asdaya. Yeah, don't worry, that'll be like 6.5. That might actually be the part of the plot of 7.0. Is like going to the 13th, which will be kind of cool. You may use mounts within Lapis Manalis, but only during this quest. Okay, so we're walking back out, basically. A dragon's resolve. Oh, Asdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alice back at the village. Sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Pray give me a moment long. This poor guy. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna ride off the only way I know how. Divine Radiant! This is very slow. Why would they do this? I mean, like, it's not bad. It's just comical. This is just comical as all hell. Let's see what happens when we get back to the entrance. Oh, we have to speak with Alphino. That's why. Oh, like, what? Why are we doing this? That's weird. Ugh. It's hilarious. This is actually just fucking funny, man. Oh yeah, this is the cat you can't get. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Okay, I'll show off something else you can't get. Don't worry about it. The Vicus Messorum. She actually reads in chat. And that's gonna show up in the YouTube chat. The doll's gone. The doll's gone. I repeat, the doll is gone. We're here to help Alphino and Alice, are we? There's a little else of interest here, so I wouldn't be opposed to the diversion. Leave Vitra be. He needs time alone with his thoughts. Let's take comfort in the knowledge that the Void Gate is closed and that the people of Garlemald need fear the Voidsent hordes no longer. Oh, you've come to... yes, it's me, Alice. It's me, Goku. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. Oh yeah, okay. That much fuel will keep the people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you got a mind to scrounge more containers, I could take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load onto the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you finish with the Ceruleum. They've done it. They fit a fetch quest inside of a dungeon. Search for a leak-proof container. Well, it's a bottomless barrel. Needless to say, this is not it, Chief. Less a container, more sieve, giving it its poor condition and visible holes. Will this be solid enough? I wonder. Hey, look, finding a container. Here you go. Dilapidated barrel, so clearly not this. This welcome change to have zero helping of her own volition. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. A hole poked. Well, there's our answer, but... Alright. Is there anything further up the path? That's the question I'm wondering. Anything? No. I was hoping maybe there'd be like a further one up here, and it'll be like a joke. It's like, the one you needed was back there, dude. What are you doing here? Like, you know, like little comical things like that in games is always kind of funny, you know? The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It'll be a fine choice for... Yeah, there you go. Okay, easy. Really quickly while I'm ahead, I'm gonna fucking extract. Extract. There you go. I don't care about the bird mount. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, I only care about collecting the cats just because. The Gwibbers were okay. Like, do I even still have the Emerald Gwibber on here? This is probably the one I like the best because of the music, honestly. And also the fight was cool, too. This one's nice. I like this one. Someday I hope they add pet toolbars where you could, like, toggle the different music on the mounts. Because I'm pretty sure the Ruby Gwibber plays the normal theme and not the Part 2 theme. Which is such a swing and a fucking miss, right? Yeah, see, this is just the basic theme. It's not the actual second theme for Ruby Weapon, which is like an actual, like, tragedy. Not that that's a bad theme, but, like, they do the same thing with, like, the first of almost every one of these. They do the same with the Byakko Wolf. Doesn't actually play his theme. No, it does play his theme. No, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm lying. I know they do it with the Sephiroth. Which one is it? Oh, that's this one. Yeah. They do it with this one, too. They plays the default Battle of the Fiends theme. Which is a remix of a Final Fantasy VI version of the same song. Which is a very good remix, by the way. It doesn't actually play Sephiroth's theme. But to be fair, it might be because of the whole, like, copyright thing that they had, right? They had a whole thing where, like, people thought that they took the music from some Power Man 9000 song I've never heard of until this, and will never hear of again. They do sound very suspiciously similar, right? So, I don't know if it's just an instance of genre overlapping, inspiration. Obviously, they changed things, so it's not direct copying. It would seem very weird that that Soken or whoever arranged it would deliberately copy a known song knowingly just to be a dick. That doesn't really strike that true to me, given that, you know, how much other music they make in this game. It might be inspiration. I forget how they talked about it. I don't think anything ever came from it. I think the dudes who made Power Man 9000 or whatever the fuck it was called, you know, talked about it a bit, but I digress. I don't know much about it. I don't really remember, because this is stuff that happened like 6 years ago. Almost. If that one's been filled, you should hurry and take it to the Snowcraft scene. Has already seen the rest. Go ahead. The others ask to remain here in the event they find more. Okay. I like that you actually do stuff in dungeons. Keeping guard. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. I wish I did, like, deep dungeon and treasure maps, honestly. I used to. I've dabbled in them, but yeah. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with swimming containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Yeah, it's time to go. Is it really, like, so bad to fly here? I feel like Sid could definitely design... Oh, shit, look where we are. Oh, this is cool. You could actually see Garlemald in the distance. Yeah, so we are in the mountains to the east, because if that's north towards Garlemald, then we're... well, obviously not this. This is not a great way to try to represent it, right? See, this whole continent is covered like this. So, like, this is General Ilsabard. I'd want to say, like, Garlemald is, like, right up against this. So we're, like, actually somewhere over here. I wonder what this is supposed to be over here, right? This big, like, giant. I wonder if we'll ever find out what that is. Or if it's just, like, you know, things they put on a world map, you know? We're not done, by the way. There's still a trial somewhere in here.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My friends. My sister is in danger for three patches in a row.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
No, but that's just how life is.
As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Yes.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
What does she see? Hope?
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Yeah, that's right. Dragons are ethereally dense. That's right. That's why we used his scales. This dude was getting rubbed raw. I remember that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, dragons are kind of immune to tempering.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Yeah, it could be a Yeah, you know.
We will manage.
They could get ceruleum out from here, and then in another expansion or two, it could be a place where we come and
to deal with
craft and
once
shit.
and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
Looks like a transformer helmet. I don't really see it, but I was never a big... actually, I see it. I see it a little bit. It looks like Gundam, the face part, a little bit.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
Tilt.
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Come on, tilt the brim. Yes! Slim with the tilted brim.
I will do no less than I've promised.
What's my motherfucking name? Snoop Dogg.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Dude, this patch is fucking hilarious, man. That conversation between Euless and her was, like, seriously one of the funniest things I've seen in this game in a long time. Endwalker was mostly depression. Endwalker is literally just depression. This was funny. Okay, anyway. Richard has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. That Ashdaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness, but speaks her incredible resilience. Let us trust in this sign that she yet lives, and be not deterred in our efforts. I must apologize for a bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken, ill becomes a great worm. You have remained at my side. You've ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. I'm not your keeper, nor do I know what you expect of me, but I will keep my word. It was good seeing you again. I hope you'll remember to call on us sooner the next time you need help. Alright, the happiness theme. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we'll have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. Yes. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. And they walk across the frozen wastes. That girl is weird. Till next time. Ceruleum has been added to the unending code. I like how all this stuff is not like retroactively like added. To be fair, if they did retroactively add it, where the hell is this stuff even stored? Key items? No, collection. Here we go. Yeah, we still have a lot. Let's be fair here. For centuries, the Garleans warred with the Corvosi for control of the warm, fertile lands south of Ilsabard's central mountains, but they were eventually defeated and driven into the northern wastes. Winters in the Garleans' new home were harsh. The northern seas were bound in ice for most of the year, and the resources of the waters were available for only a slim window. Likewise, farming and rearing animals were possible only at certain times. The land, in other words, could not support a large populace. The Garleans multiplied slowly, and over time were forced to accept being few in number. There was but one benefit to the frigid land: its vast deposits of ceruleum. This deep blue liquid burned as well as oil and kept the hearth warm during the long dark times of year. Indeed, had it not been for this natural resource, the Garleans would not have survived the severe winter cold. Yet it was to be a long time before the advent of the ceruleum engine, and the Garleans realized what a boon this liquid was. Yeah, and then after that, it led to their empire and everything else. Paths barred. Am I right to assume that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Radzahan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduda. Well, luckily for me, that's my return point, so we could just blow that. When we get to the trial, I will play Gunbreaker. Obviously, I don't want to, you know, bring something I haven't really learned. I haven't hit a dummy enough, you know? Which is why I always say, if you're going to play this game, just hit a dummy a little bit. You learn so much. Alpha node. Dude, I had to do a double take. I was like, wait, what? You seen the Mass Effect look that people get when they're panicked? Yeah, that was me. Hold on, I can't find them. There's too many people here. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're supposed to wait. Okay. Alpha Node. They do know Alpha Node has a last name. Oh, his last name's too long. Wow, his last name is too long to actually represent him. Damn,
if
that's kind of
everyone
funny.
is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Oops, I forget to do that. I've been doing that forever. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think whatever's there is coming out for us, Chief. All right.
What was that?
Just another day.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Alright, so maybe it's not in Al-Zadal's legacy. So if it's not Cagnazo, who is it? Rubicante? Watch, it'll be Rubicant. And I can't wait that I've been saying it wrong for years. Just like Cagnazia! Cagnazia!
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
Can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. You guys do whatever you want.
Bafla Isle is connected to Al Zadal's legacy.
Oh, shit.
This cannot be a coincidence.
Yeah.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Oh, so what about this body?
You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it.
They might want to try to capture you,
Another
Chief.
flying creature was sighted now. Others will assume the worst, and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I would say that they're trying to capture him, maybe. I'll see to the fiend. Killing is my usual, you know.
You are right, Estinian.
They might be trying to get 2 dragons worth of ether. You can't rule that one
I will
out.
gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties.
Meanwhile, you do what you're good at.
The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Yeah, see, there's no more talk of payment. She just does. She just helps. Thank you.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
I'm really looking forward to that 24, man. I'm going to do it immediately when we're done here. There's some other small things, and I do have to do Savage after this. Doesn't she get her payment just being in the world since it's full of aether already in the air? Well, yeah, but she specifically needs to eat it. And, like, just being in it is one thing, but eating it is like having a nice concentrated amount of it, you know? I know we know the fiend is headed north. We need to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? Split up and make inquiries. Of course. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. Okay. The great work in the encampment at the Hamza Hatchery. I'll head to the great work. I'll head to the thing that's closer. Yeah, you go further. Oh, yeah, of course. How did I know? How could I have possibly seen that one coming? We're going to use a new mount every time. See, this one doesn't play the new Shiva theme, which makes me a little sad. But, like, this fight with Ramu was really fun. Like, actually. Besides the owl. The owl was obnoxious. I hated that part of the fight. As the designated off-tank, I hated that. Minutes left, an hour. Yeah, don't worry. I'll run it with you again. I'll do that. That's no problem. You should definitely do the story first. I think that's more meaningful and more important. So you don't get, well, I mean, if you're here, you're kind of getting spoiled on it, I guess. Saw a light over the Buffalo Remnants too. Sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. Okay. We haven't been here in a while. What mount is that? Some fucking winter mount. Fisherman saw a fiend emerge from the baffling remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder, it flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Yeah, it's Rubicon. I think we're going to wrap up the Four Fiends plotline now. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflu remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you could share with us? Fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga. By the sisters, had I learned this sooner. Never mind, there's no time to waste. Melon juice? None of this is good for me at all. I'll take the money. Desires untold. Now apprised of the situation, Nabdeen is eager to take action. Confounded, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. Was alert commander wants to instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? Yeah, that's the big sword. Yeah, that's this. Oh shit, this is gonna be cool. You mean to go there to investigate? I'm the warrior of light, dude. Yeah, then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I am not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kitanu, for instance, has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Seiryu? Alright. Yeah, so now we're finally gonna go up, like, the big sword thing over here. That could be cool. Man, I was just thinking about, like, steps of faith a little bit. Like, if we had a fight where we're getting pushed to the tip, right? Like, it would be kind of like steps of faith. You can't even do steps of faith anymore. They removed it. You want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. If you're determined to go, then I suspect you speak with Sramel. He climbs like a Langur and might know some other way up. Yeah. Okay. Odin. That's not it. Okay, that's when you're coming out. I was about to say, what the fuck? I saw the crowd and I naturally went over to it. Usually you're right if you do that. This is the patch day experience, man. You'll never have this again. Once this is over and once people get through it, homie, it's empty when you do shit afterwards. How to reach the top of Khadga after what's happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be, but yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and use it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Yes. Dude, can we not run and talk?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
We were too late. The vault
No!
has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Where's Trap? Or, well, we're not.
This was their true objective.
Shit.
To deny us entry into the void.
Shit.
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Yeah, to get us away from there, so we wouldn't be able to respond in
to
time.
detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
Yeah, they probably blew it up. They set up a bomb.
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Yeah, so Cagnazio was happy to do it because he wanted to die in battle. That's why. So he was like, yeah, this is 2 objectives with 1 stone. I help Lord Golbez and I get what I want. Yep, it's him! Looking fly as ever, man, with the cape.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Yeah, one of Golbez's champions, I presume. That's so weird that the helmet moves. Yeah, he holds the cape up. He's my favorite, man.
I am Rubicante.
Okay.
The archfiend of fire.
Pronounce that one right.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
I always thought he was the coolest. I love him. He's so
Tears I
good.
wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
Kill me!
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Yeah, he's actually not like a terrible, terrible dude. Even when he was talking with Edge, he wasn't like super evil about it. He was more testing his resolve and testing him. Eventually, we're gonna run out of classic Final Fantasy, like, references. Like, we're gonna have to get to, like, 10, 12, and etc. Mount Ordeals! Yes! If you know, you know. This is awesome. Though seemingly impossible, Vitra senses the presence of Azai in the source, prompting you to travel north to bitterly cold Garlemald. In the mountains, do battle with Cagnazia. Though you prevail, your victory proves hollow. The Archfiend of Fire, Rubicante, seizes on your absence from Radzat Han and moves to destroy the Void Gate in Alzadal's legacy. While confronted at the base of Khadga, he issues you a challenge, and thus do you make for the summit to extinguish the flame of the Voidson's ambitions. Okay, anyway. Release Royal Guard. So it's 2 seconds to turn it on and 1 second with it off. That's probably why they made a new move, actually, now that I think about it, because if they set it as a separate move, then, like, they could have 2 different cooldowns and not have to, like, have the cooldown be different or anything. So, yeah, this is cool, man. Storm's... They picked the right 2 to be the representation. I like that the other 2 are not just forgotten. Like, the Sapphire weapon... I don't like Final Fantasy VII's, like, extra stuff that much, right? Sapphire weapon is... Wait, do you even fight the Sapphire weapon? No, it gets destroyed in a cutscene. Yeah, I mean, whatever. The Sid things are cool, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you get my point. I like that all of them are in some kind of content that's immortalized, right? The only content that, like I say, is truly dead are the adventuring forays and the binding coils. I feel like they should just change the binding coils, make them normal, and just put them in, right? It's like 13 free things to beef up the raid roulette. That's just me personally. I feel like the other story dungeons should maybe have a little bit of things added to them and then made in the main server. But that's like making new content, right? That's not like changing old content. I wish that was the case, sadly. There's a lot of good things they do now I wish they had done before. Oh well. Anyway. The usual. Summon some people. Oh!
Rubicante.
Dude, he looks so
Stay the
cool.
course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come.
Oh, great. You could fall off. My favorite. How many knockbacks do you think this guy has? Alright, whatever. You think I'll get a countdown off? Possibly. I like to be nice. Oh shit, yo, it shows everyone's shit. That's awesome. Yeah, look at mine. Mine's awesome. Mine's so good, dude. Mine's so good. I feel like I played with Melina Schadenfreude before, actually.
Inferno.
The glory of fire.
What is he doing? I'm very confused. half the room cleave. I am very scared. I have no idea. It's a conal. I have no idea. Oh, I see. It's like a clock. Okay. Okay. I kind of get that. You know, they never put tank busters in normal content that require a swap. And I know why they don't, but I still think it's kind of funny. Dude, look at that fucking double down. That's so good. Will you die already, please? This is such a good theme, by the way, but I love this. Dude, Final Fantasy IV seriously is one of my favorite RPGs because I played it at such a good time in my life, you know? It just hits differently because of when I played it. Oh, this is gonna get tight. So does it matter what he does here? Does it matter that like half the arena is on fire? So we want to be over here. Oh, he's gonna do it twice. Oh, well that's bad. I'll be fine. Hilarious. Also fucked up my rotation. So isn't he gonna just fire it this way? I actually want to see why can't we stand here? Oh, it rotates not okay, it doesn't rotate the fire, it rotates the actual like thing. Okay, I see now. It rotates that like a turntable. I got it. What the fuck? That's definitely different. But yeah. That's like something Hesperos would do, you know? Ow. I'm not blowing anything here. This is whatever. Dude, fucking Zodiark says that exact line.
Allow me to show you real flame.
I'm on fire. This is lit.
You've strength worthy enough of
Does he
pride.
move? Does he 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 fucking move? Oh shit.
I am one with the flame.
Was he always like black and white like this? Oh my god. I'm a Final Fantasy VII fanboy. Bleed.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh, it's followed up by fucking hot wings. Are you serious? Wow. That's brutal.
To ashes with
Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, I'm not laughing no more. Yeah, I feel like I played with this Melina Schadenfreude before. Small world, man.
I shall tear you asunder.
Same thing. Yeah, I guess this whole thing is duality. I never knew that. Is that something original for this game? Like he has one side that's completely seared and the other side isn't. Oh, great. He can spin multiple now. Alright, well. They say this one. They say this one. They say this one. Sure, I have no idea. Very nice. Oh, they survived too. It's gonna be this one, right? Yeah, because he's gonna fire the conal through here. Ah, shit, I'm in it. But I was right. Okay, so I know how it works. I see it. Maybe he can only turn one on normal mode, and maybe on Savage he turns more. This is a really bad time to limit break. Wait, did he do it successfully? I take it back. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's why he's a DPS and I'm a tank. Yeah, this is the patch where I do need to play catch up a little bit. I will need to like actually like continue doing the extremes. So I do have to get back. Well, no, technically in Shadowbringers I waited for 6.4. That's why I was caught up when Diamond Weapon came out. But yeah, I should actually get around to doing Endsinger. Because to be fair, I didn't... Can I get that screen, please? Dude, this is one of the better ones. I like this. This is fun. This is a good one. I like this trial. I fucking love this guy, man. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, like bosses. Well, time to go to hell. Yeah, it's okay. We all knew. I'm gonna give it to Melina. He had some good heals, good everything. Alright, very nice. Dude, I love the new player commendation thing. You know how many comms I'm gonna get for having a sick-ass one like the one I do? Pointing the sword and shit. I gotta change the size of that, though. I think you could also change the duration.
Seems a step too slow.
Yeah, he's like half man, half
all
beast.
Of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Yeah, what is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Oh yeah, there's a new story with the eye blobs, so we'll do that after we do the Alliance raid. We're gonna do the Alliance raid next for sure.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
Dude, is Golbez an Ascian?
And life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you...
Lopera Beast Tribe will come out in 6.35, which will be in like a month or two.
Who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and
Together we will rule the dark side.
Seek the promised land.
Oh no! It's a Final Fantasy VII fucking expansion, isn't it?
Freedom from the real. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
So yeah, so he is aware of the Ascians.
A reality to which we may journey, if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
The cape.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
So they seek a kingdom of light where they can die. They just all want to die because they can't die anywhere else. So we're kind of giving Rubicante what he wants. He wants to die somewhere where he could just be gone for good.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Yeah, it's a burning crusade, basically, just in reverse.
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
This is a tall order, Chief. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have to fix the 13th, so
I
the
don't
void
know.
quests are also going to play into this, too.
About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
He's still clutching that cape. I love him.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Goldberg
of course
and your dragon.
Yeah, why are you telling us this? Because you know why? Because he's an honorable dude. Like, he's not evil like the other three.
So viciously slandered.
Yeah.
Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
It's a shame that this guy won't be around. Oh well.
A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
He is definitely one of the cooler ones. Alright. At least he gets true death. He kind of deserves it the most. Alright, anyway. My inquiries delayed me. I am not accustomed to conversation. I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. So much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is the one I wish to see. And why I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Okay, let's take the... Not these are really that great, I'll be honest with you. God's Revel, lands Tremble. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Ishtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better than the gate that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void sin. We should return to Megiddo and rejoin the others. Alright. I like him. I think his design was always the coolest. Kaganazo was just a turtle in the original. They obviously changed him to be more like, you know, anthropomorphic, but he was really just a turtle in the original, in Final Fantasy IV. Lich is the same, more or less. Okay, good. I did cap last week. We almost have enough to get, you know, the stuff. What is it called? It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Yes. Yeah, that's why I was able to remember. Yeah, he's still scraped raw. Look at this poor dude. I wonder if they just never, like, got a model for him where he isn't, or if it takes forever to heal. Who knows? Maybe they just took that many scales off of him. It's down to muscle.
Nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Yeah, easy. You know me.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds
Yeah, it will be a calamity with no Ascians to direct
less
it.
than a calamity.
Yeah. How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather...
Yeah, so now we need to figure out a way to cross the barrier. Like what Thancred wanted to do.
Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyattso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to...
Damn, yeah, he is really fucking scraped, man. Jeez, they took so much off of him. Basically walking around with an open wound.
Employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
We could use Crystal Tower, perhaps, maybe.
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for
Our
information.
script's getting worse? No, I just remembered how rough it was when I played this a year ago. Or over a year ago. I think it's the same model. They didn't make a new model, which is understandable, since you only see him, what, 5 times in this form?
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
And in fairness, like, a real-life year might have passed, but in-universe, it's probably only been a short while, you know? It probably hasn't been all that long, all things considered.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Yeah, I don't read books. I just kill stuff. Anyway, see ya. I'm a little training, buddy.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante.
It really makes me wonder what the next expansion is going to be. Are we going, like, to the 13th as, like, a general area, or what's going to happen?
When you all came to my aid...
Is it just going to be more source shit? Who knows? Maybe it'll be a mix of both. Slim with the tilted brim.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Yes, I have tons of things to do. Gods are reveling and lands are trembling. This poor guy.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Yeah, that is... I know that they showed it before in Endwalker. I just forgot how, like, they really scrubbed this dude to give people the protection charms. Which makes sense, right? Like, but yeah, it's rough. Before you leave, I will once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnir been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time, we may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I, too, shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Uh-oh, we'll probably have an outro cutscene. Meanwhile, in Troya, which was a location in Final Fantasy IV, I did look it up afterwards. I forget if I've said that since then. That's bad. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th, you know. That's where this is. It's inside the lunar depths. That makes sense.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
I don't know if their moon is a spaceship. They just have a moon. It just is red.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few are as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Nope, tighten them chains. I need you, of course. You're not a minion, but I need you. Oh, it's just, yeah, in the lunar depths. Yeah, this is exactly like Final Fantasy IV. I mean, obviously. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've said all day. Yeah, so where their Zodiarch would be, that's where he is. Yeah. Now, the only thing I'm kind of weirded out by... Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not great. I would probably want to be on the moon, too, honestly. If that's all we had to look up towards. Forever.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
Relatable. Yeah, so that's the goal. He just doesn't want to continuously be reborn here. Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads, and none may go. Anyway. Hallowed and Harrowed. I could try to kill some time. Yeah, for 30 minutes. I could do that. So, there is a new quest for the Eye People. We could do that. There's a couple other things, like Tataru got a new grand adventure. I actually don't even remember where the Eye People are. Is it over here, I think? I actually have no idea. So let's go try, let's go do some other stuff. That's pretty much it, since there's no, like, extreme trial storyline. Yeah, it's the Hall of the Radiant Host. Since there's no extreme trial storyline, we could just, you know, just chill. What? It's up further? I don't remember this. I remember the last time they added this was... Oh no, the last one was last time around, yeah. Wait, is this Scarmiglione? Wait, is it? Yeah, he's called Scarmiglione. Why did I call him Lich? That's Final Fantasy 1. Whoops. Alright. Shadowed pasts once more. Somewhere in the world, ambitions writhe. The Radiant Host, the Radiant Scout, is keeping a close eye on the sullen-eyed Voidsent. Now, if it isn't Master Who's, since last we spoke, I've continued keeping an eye on the Voidsent. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Rads at Han. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. Your world is fascinating, too. That's complete cap. So you've enjoyed hearing my tales. I'll be glad to share more with you. Once I've found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty void scent, you see. The sensation, could it be? I feel them, the rest of myself. They're very close now. There's 4 of them. Unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful void scent in their past. Yes, this is going to be Rubicante and Cagnazio. Or is it Cagnazzo? They don't spell it how they pronounce it. I don't care. I'm going to call them Cagnazzo. I can't do this anymore in my life. I'm heartbroken. We have such a good language like English, and this is how they do it, man. Nearest one is in Dharma. Okay. How would he know? Alright. Dude, I hate that I have to fucking clear P6. You have no idea how fucking obnoxious that fight is. Like, even by my standards, that's a limit pusher. That's what I'm honestly gonna tell my static, like, look, if we want to clear it 10 times, that's fine. I'm just gonna pay you guys. Can I just get the glamour? Can I just get the fucking chess pieces? I'm just gonna pay them. If I have to pay them 1,000,000 gil each just to get fucking 2 chess pieces on our extra clears, I will. I'm not even kidding. I'll just pay them 1,000,000 gil and just be like, listen, here's your money. I don't want to get ahead of it, right? I don't want to put the cart before the horse because we haven't cleared yet, but I am thinking about that. You've been looking for me, you say. Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick, but I ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves, but if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. Nothing but small fry. Yeah, Cagnazzo is probably a fisherman. See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. I know the feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's aether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. Well, yeah, but I'm going to pay real in-game money, not real money. Real money is against TOS. I would never do such a thing. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. When he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days, sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. In the next instant, he blurted out, "That's it. If there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way, I won't be bored at least." Just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off right into the thick of the conflict. Damn it! It's over! He just comes in and punches him. Who the hells are you? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. This patch is made by a comedian, man. He's like an isekai protagonist. He just shows up. All right, I beat the shit out of him. Well, that was fun. Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated, but now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. You would be well rewarded, of course. I could give you riches, castles. Look at him. Look at this sleazy fuck. All right, beat him up too. There you go. What's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? Friend? I'm just after some excitement. So come on, give it to me. Obviously, he won, and this became Cognazo. He lives for the thrill of battle, like you said. Oh, never mind. He got fucked up. Or no, maybe not. There you are. Thank heavens. What were you thinking? Taking on Memoriates with your bare fists. However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Okay, he is alive. Never mind. Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive. He just walks off. Where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me, and I'll give them all a taste of my fist. Monk gameplay right there. Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he says. He strode away, never to return. After sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cognazo, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. It was only when I became voice and I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void sin. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life, a proper one. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. And with that, I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you! Alright, anyway. Dude, this patch is fucking hilarious. What is going on? He just shows up and punches him like fucking Jack, dude. All he had to do was come in listening to Linkin Park and fucking Evanescence, and it would have been better. Dude, Stranger in Paradise is truly a treasure. Oh, bullshit. Puts on his music, walks away. That was like the funniest thing I've seen in a game in a long time. Man, Square Enix sometimes has legit fire, and then sometimes they are just awful. Creative Business Unit 3 is really good, though. The rest of me are here, too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I've decided to follow the clamor and head to this city. There are so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Alzadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Radzat-Han. So it's thanks to him that we all get along. A tomb, a place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It's said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continue to hone their skills training atop a training ground. At their training ground atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell fiends began attacking villagers unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. It's time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. And so it was that the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. Just that one left. So this is Rubicante's thing. Leave it to me! No, don't! Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Your mother? Ugh. Please save her, I beg you. What do I do? Seems I have no choice. What the fuck? Turned her into a memory, yeah. His brother probably died from this. But she's turned into a crystal. Yeah, I think his brother is dead in one hit, too. I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't save even a single life. This is a very good shot, by the way. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way. And yet... In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubicante. The mage returned to his mountain where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone, he etched words of admonishment and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. Oh, that's it? Oh, I was getting really into that. That was actually becoming a really good story. Sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. Wherever Rubicante may be, I'd like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoined the others. It was nice talking to you, mortal. That's what I mean. I like that you get this, like, extra bonus story for doing all the other plot lines. See how there's not even really a crowd of people here who've done it, or who are just, you know, watching it or reading it. That's what I think, you know, like, you miss out on these things if you don't, like, at least level up 5 classes. You know what I mean? That's all. If you level up 5 classes, you're set, right? Like, you're good. That's why it's worth doing, man. What business does a mortal have with me? So the rest of me are safe. Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention after scrambling hither and yon. I managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must be truly fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the 3 of us. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's adventure without a little danger? I'm not really sure about that. Yeah, this must be the portal for the whatever, what is it called? The treasure map shit. To only throw oneself into danger is truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we Voidsent are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Except for him, perhaps, an odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. His name was Cognazo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. Yeah, because he tried to drown Golbez. Alright, anyway. This does nothing to me. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I'm Cognazo, and I'll bet you're the one they say seeking out the strong. Well, if it's battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, it would seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, it is the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this aether so pure and sublime? There's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst, and yet I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for aether you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, save that of a raging Nay, not save that of a raging torrent will sate you. What do you mean? There's no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it that you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? And why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cognazo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. A yearning so strong, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Alright, so now it's how Rubicante would come to join someone like Golbez. The High Crucible. Oh, there's not really a good warp point. You kind of have to run to it anyway. I'll just go to the Ethernet, or the what is it, the main Ethernet? Yeah, the plaza. This will probably conclude this plot line, but I think at some point the Void Quests are going to start up again. And I wonder if you're going to need to have had, like, you know, all the level 80 classes done to continue it, because they tie into this, which is really awesome. What, I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Sure as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment, by the sisters, but tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we voidsent don't rely upon light, yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Rubicante was his name, and he went about his tasks dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act, and then he turned them to ash. I must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find it tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you could do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see, 'twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. More ether. Here, it's dragon flavored. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, that which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again, and like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you that you could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. According to the mysterious knight, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed, to which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear the responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. I mean, I'm going to save this world by damning another. I mean, that's why Zero was kind of like, yeah, this is worth talking about, and I'm glad I talked with him. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante better now. Understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. And well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I must rejoin the others, of my own volition, of course. Of my own volition. You found the last of the void scent. Alright, it's done. Alright, cool. Where's the teleport? Man. Y'all making me want to just actually teleport out. Alright. I have to do the tail. I actually have no idea where it starts. I probably should look it up. I forget. I had it open and an opera fucking died, so... Dude. So frustrated, man. So I gotta make a fucking... I gotta make a Discord server and put my backup Discord in it. That's exactly what I'll do. Well, I haven't even done the story, so yeah, take your time. I'm behind. Or rather, I've been doing this. You did it! You found all of me! I trust I upheld my part of the bargain, told you about the more mighty void scent. Yes. I learned about the past of Cognazo and Rubicante. So you've already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think upon. As mortals, then Voidsynth and Archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Well, I myself have only heard tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I could do now, thanks to you. So all of them are accounted for? Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Without further ado then, to me, myselves! Alas, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And with that, each of us experienced something coming here. It's as if I experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that's all I can't help but feel it's more of a danger. Yet with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever shall we do now? What's this I see? It's Voidsynth. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I could usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the cumulative effect of our experiences here? Can sense its kind from a vast distance? Amazing. Such an ability will make the task of tracking down and invading Voidsynth a breeze. They're going to give him a job. This creature were to agree to assist us in a manner I'm confident I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Yes. Oh, if that means I can remain in this world, then I gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind to make myself useful. Thank you for everything. Oh yeah, he can't understand it. I see. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I totally forgot about that part. We can communicate because of the echo, which is like a universal like language. Alright, so there's going to be another one, another plot line with this, which is cool. I actually like this plot line. I like that we get backstory, you know? Alright. Morning. Cognazo card. Okay, I don't even know where this starts. Let me pull up the thing. Game notifications. Okay. Patch nodes. Store maintenance. Wait, where the fuck is the link? Yes, I trust this link. I wish it didn't open in fucking Google Chrome. No, what? No, what? Thank you. Let's see. Omega Protocol will be released in 6.31. New Deep Dungeon. Somehow Further Hildebrand Adventures, Mandeville side quests, and tool enhancements will be released in 6.35. So there's still time for that. Okay, here we go. We go to Mordota. I don't know why I didn't just assume it was... Oh, God. Yeah, sometimes when I click out and do stuff, it stops reading my controller. I wish I could just ask, like, how to get around that. That's very annoying. It, like, auto-assumes that I want to use the Tartarus. I wish I could get the game to just ignore the Tartarus, because I use it for editing. I don't use... What the fuck is that? What mount is that? No, I know what that is. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Wow! Oh my god! The mount turns into a fucking phoenix when you fly! Oh, shit! I gotta get that mount. Okay, that has renewed my fucking vigor to get that mount. I have to do it. I have to beat that fucking fight. I'm gonna hate myself. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, they changed this quest over here. I don't know if I ever showed this off because I really didn't stream this game until like late Heaven's Ward, early Stormblood. They changed what this lady does now. She used to give a quest that you would run the Crystal Tower raids once a day. Now she doesn't do that anymore. Sing me another song. In a place such as Revenant's Toll, information must flow along with wine. Why not linger downstream with Alice for a bit? What'll it be? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard there. He says he needs inspiration only an adventurer's tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination. Is this for Ultimate? Maybe this is Ultimate, actually. I didn't think about that. What mount is that? That's the mount from P8 Savage. It's the, it's actually the ad that he summons during Illusory Creation. Who's can't be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met. That much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Dalman's Shadow. I was in these parts of the time, felt disturbance in the Aether. Oh no, this is I cleared T9. That's what this is. So this is how you unlock Savage for second coil. Because when this game first came out, there was no Savage for Binding Coil, and there was only a Savage for second coil, and then never final coil. That's why we're here doing this. Yeah, this is a long time ago. There you go. I soloed it, actually, I think. It's easy, obviously. You can now relive your foray into the second coil of Bahamut. It's a brutally difficult version of the raid of the same name. It is purely for honor and glory and glamour. Which, I mean, at this point, no, you could just buy the glamour, actually, so it's not even for that. You know, that's probably why they made it craftable, because they didn't want to make, like, glamored versions of it. Yeah, oh, that's such a good fucking mount. Damn, that's really good. I really want that mount. That's really good. That's so good looking. Return to the Phantom Realm. Derek betrays a gleam in his eyes at the sight of you. Greetings, Who's. If you come to ask about your developments into our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatia. He and Kryl have completed the preparations in Chalet and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Yes. Just the boys. Ah, there they are. She has him carrying everything. Dude, Kryl is useless. She is just completely useless all the time. Look at this poor dude. Fucking Opera, please. Opera! Dude, are you gonna crash again? Also, this is set to auto and... Okay, never mind, it isn't. Jeez, man. Not making it easy, man. Seriously. Okay. What in the heavens are you carrying? You don't want to know. This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlayan. I give you the Etheric Analyzer. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient aether. He's playing Fatal Frame, I guess. Whose waveform is then recorded by the Aethero-transcriber in the back. This provides with detailed data in the environment which we could study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Kryl that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, as expensive as it doubtless is. I hope we can return it in the same condition. I don't know why I had trouble reading that. Return it? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they grant us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors, and thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. Of course, I'm always happy to help. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating with them earnestly, I am hopeful that we will find the answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snow GM waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. Who the hell is this? This happened, what? Back in... When was patch 6.1 even? I don't even remember, I'll be honest with you. I guess it must have been like June or no, probably like March or something. When I don't even remember when it was, I'll be honest with you. So this time around, we're going to be doing ice, and it seems like earth. So the last one will be water, and it'll be wind, probably, right? So if we're doing ice and earth, we have Halone. I forget the other ones, right? I don't think you can look it up. Who am I aligned to again? Thaliak. Oh, Thaliak is going to be so good, man. Thaliak is going to be fucking crazy, man. That's going to be so awesome. Yeah, I think it's going to be Nofika and Althic. And the reason I remember that is because they're part of the Gathering quests. I think Nothic is for miners. And then Althic is for... botanists? Or maybe I have it backwards. But yeah, they're the Guardians of Earth. And then I think Halone stands with Mefina, right? I think that's about it. Okay, where am I going? There we go. So then it'll be like Ocean the Wanderer, it'll be Nemea, it'll be Thaliak, and then I don't know the last one, right? I think Ocean is supposed to be like a boat dude or something. So that'll be like those ones are very rarely brought up. Like Thaliak gets brought up a lot, right? Alphino mentions her, a lot of stuff like that, you know, Charlea, etc. A lot of these people just kind of fell out of practice, which, I mean, makes it more wholesome that they never gave up on humanity, even when humanity kind of forgot about them, and just refer to them as the General 12, you know? That's why I like this plot line. I like that they're testing us, but they're also, like, benevolent. This is my favorite fucking tier, for sure. My favorite alliance raid so far. Oh, her, yeah. Welcome back. Well, now, if it isn't the etheric analyze, you've done well to get a hold of it. Looks like a hurdy-gurdy. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the Aether of the Phantom Realm. Whose? Please assist him, will you? In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snow Jim. How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic. And this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting Professors Rarusha and Namono, Shalane's foremost experts in the fields of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Ah, yes. Or, I'm sorry. Oh, yes. A most startling discovery. We're all gonna die. This epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Of course. Look, he's like, oh, I hate her. I fucking hate her. I love her, but I hate her at the very same time. Bittersweet. So you didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also... This is a Hildebrand quest now. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown, but if we can but fill them in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. Where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. So why don't we just... You know, I want to talk to the gods. Hello? This will be lit. Dude, Halone been all over this story for a whole expansion. This will be cool. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. This is hype, man. Got my inner hype beast going on right now. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Uh-oh. Open sesame. Open Montoy. Who's my guardian deity? Thaliak. I was very unoriginal. I just put my birthday in. And I don't know. I think I forget why I picked Thaliak. I just said, it sounds okay. It is what it is, so. It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. If I were to redo it, I would definitely pick someone else, but I don't know. It's really between Thaliak, Halone, and now that I've seen her in action, Azima. Open Montoy. Azima's pretty cool. Nalthal is also pretty cool, too. So I'm hoping that this one lives up to, like, the last one. That would be really awesome. Because that, man, let me tell you, Aglaya is one of the best pieces of content I've seen in this game in a long time. I love this whole plot line. But enough talking about how I love it, let's actually see it. Ever shall the fires burn! What does she look like? Let's see. I'm giddy, man. I'm so giddy. I don't know why. What delightful children you are. I too have desired to speak with you. She's hot, isn't she? Yes, she is. Oh, we're in luck. She's hot. She's so hot. Wow. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It says, honor meeting you, Nofika, if I may. What is it you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. Sounds good. We would, of course, be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain the gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets? Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums. Watch as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Oh, yes. Yeah, she's hot. Yeah. You thought Azima was the looker? Whew! Nofika is bae. Halone will be cool. Don't worry. Halone's still going to be the star of the show. Just like Nalthal was like super quiet, and then he has like one of the best fights, dude. Nalthal and Byragot definitely were winning. Oh, fuck. Railger's good, too. Railger was a good one, too. I'll take that back. You fight him on the hand, too. That shit was cool. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire, but I believe all would agree we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. Yes, please invite me in. Well, Snow Jim, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it, the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, whose I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? Now I know. Wait. Do I feel my presence is necessary? On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. I could still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. Yes, of course. That's why Graha comes with us on this one. I'm glad I could join you this time, Who's. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my... Oh, great, thanks. Much appreciated. Yes. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. VC for Rice? Yeah, sure, why not? This is gonna be epic. Was it Euphoricine, or it was called? Yeah, Euphoricine. So we go from Aglaia to Euphoricine. Alright, I'll invite you. Did they say anything? Thanks to the Etheric Analyzer, even those who can't accompany you will have access to valuable data. Compliments to the forum for the loan. Knowing you should have no trouble finding your way without me. That's kind of lame, but whatever. Curious about my attire, are you? I borrowed it alongside the Analyzer. It's the choice of gleaners, cleverly designed to help one bear great loads. And as hefty as the Analyzer is, I'm quite used to the feel of it. As to say, I won't unduly slow you down. There you go. You have your answer why he changed his outfit. And actually fighting the gods, yours is the hardest task of all. The rest of us are truly grateful to you. Yeah, I get that a lot. Okay, anyway. Just fucking, it is what it is. The 12, Eorzea's garden deities seek to fulfill their enigmatic aspirations. For this, they claim they must engage in battle with men. Continue your efforts to uncover the truth. You and your comrades have turned your attention to the monument at the heart of the Omphalos, which contains an incomplete epigraph. The goddess Nofika promises you the key to deciphering it. When exchange must do battle with more gods, herself included. And so as you prepare yourself for another grueling foray into their sanctum to grant the divinities their heart's desire. Okay, well, I'll add you now. Oh, fuck. I like how everybody comes on for patch days. It's actually kind of lit. Wait, where the hell are you? Where the hell are you? There you are. Jesus. Some of these people been offline for literal years. Once we're out of raid, we can get out of VC. Yeah, sure, no problem. Because, I mean, after this, like, what else is there left, actually? If I bring up the patch notes, right? So we're going to do this, right? There's a couple of stories. I think there's a couple quests here, right? We already did Shadowed Pasts once more. There is a new, Island Sanctuary progress. There's a Tataru's Grand Adventure story. Custom deliveries I could do. So we could do that. That takes place in the Crystarium. And that's it. So there's not really too much left, and then I'm gonna raid because I have to prep raid. So more or less like we're kind of right on schedule, basically. Even with me starting like 3 hours late. Oh, she joined? Oh, okay. So yeah, it's gonna be Nofika Althik, which will be cool because he's like never been shown like for anything, right? Do they still have their stuff on their jobs by any chance? The Giving 12, Nalthal's Tidings, King's Yield. Okay, they do have it, but I have to pull up the hidden hotbars. Here we go. Oh yeah, they changed role actions for Gatherers, by the way, in case you're wondering. You've learned Gatherer role actions. Gatherer role actions are abilities shared by botanists, miners, and fishers rather than a specific class. They are learned via leveling or upon completing certain quests, only to be learned once to be able to use them with all gathering classes. Once learned, these role actions can be used to reveal and track gathering locations in any given area, even for classes other than your currently selected one. Right? Gatherer role actions can be found under actions and traits. See? So now all the things I used to... Remember I had this startup? Does it still work? Yeah. See, now that you don't have to do anything crazy, right? They basically just changed it all around. Now all 6 of them are on the same thing. It's just easier for people, I guess, who are getting into it to really, like, you know, get a feel for it and understand what they have to do. So I actually like that change. I think that that's a very good change. Very good. What? Whoops. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. I should honestly just delete this. This is just the one that has the Baj Shigir. Okay, let me get in the fucking Discord. I'll also play Gunbreaker again, because I don't want to, let's see, I'm being added. What's going on? No, Black Taurus is from Paldea. Let's see, what's going on in here? Hillbilly internet. Yes. That's the New Yorker difference. We have good internet and shit everything else. Do I have the thing turned on? Yes, I do.
Billy Internet. Yeah.
You're gonna, yep. Turn that asshole down. You know why she's not actually at her computer?
Turn that asshole down.
Yeah, turn that asshole down too. Fuck him.
You know why she's not there. Yeah, turn those down too.
Yeah, turn that, dude. It's a whole stream of assholes. They just don't stop coming. Yeah, what is this? Wind? Wait. Oh, no. There's, yeah, oh, wait, what? What's where? Hold on. Wait, are we doing wind? No, wait. Yeah, we're gonna do ice as well. So where's water? Oh, water's over here. Okay, so we're gonna do the center two next. I was about to say, what? None of that made any sense to me. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to go in, like, in order or something, you know what I mean?
Where's the ice? Where's the water? Oh, water's over here. I was about to say,
I wonder if I could... No, because if I queue and she's not back, we're both... I think we both get the penalty. Which would be hilarious. I haven't even done this yet, by the way. That came out, like, a long time ago, and I just never did it. Because I've been focusing on P8S the most. But yeah, I love my icon. Hold on, let me see if I could change this really quickly. HUD layout. Where's the, duty? Here we go. Can you change where the thing pops up for? Duty action, duty gauge, inventory grid, guild, duty list. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't think you can edit it. Scenario guide, focus target bar. Okay, so you can't do that from here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fucking... Okay, let's go.
Alright, I gotta turn down the...
I would just turn off the stream because you're gonna need the internet. I mean, you're literally playing the stream live.
There's that too. There's that too. I mean, my internet's running pretty good right now, so I should be okay. Like, I know if it's lagging out, trust me. Trust me, I know it's lagging out.
That's not gonna last long.
Why are you trying to...
I'm just saying, you don't have good internet. I'm just saying. No, hold
By
on.
the way, thanks for, like, reading through the script, because I just pressed the X button while you read everything. I'm just saying.
The X button? Oh, you... Next time I'm gonna record this instead of streaming it.
I wanted to check something.
Well, I'm in here, actually. No, not duty.
Fun fact. I believe that... Okay, so Aglaea is actually a Greek goddess. She's actually, I believe what they're doing, the naming scheme, is the 3 charities.
Hold on. Yo, they added actual people that were with you for things like Somal and shit. I mean, yeah, there was no healers, so they filled in. Yo, this is cool. Holy shit, a Parago.
Let me read about the charities, because this is what they're based on. Like the 3 names of the everything. It's according to the Hesio. I don't know how to pronounce that, but Aglaea is the youngest of the charities, 3 daughters of Zeus and the Oceanid Eurynome. The mythographer Apollodorus, in contrast, calls them the children of Zeus by Eunomia, the goddess of good, order, and lawful conduct. That would probably explain why the gods are the way they are. Well, you know what I mean. Eorzea, gods, quote, quote. Aglaea's 2 sisters are Euphrosyne, which is what we're about to do, the goddess of joy or mirth, which would explain why we were introduced to someone so cheerful. And the next one will be called Thalia, the goddess of festivity and rich banquets. Together, they are known as the charities in Greek mythology, or the graces in Roman mythology.
Okay,
They
that's
were
interesting.
responsible for overseeing all feasts and dances. So I guess the whole thing is like
This is a feel-good arc.
battle,
Yeah.
like a battle dance.
Yeah, like it's a feel-good arc where like they don't actually hate us. We're not fighting. It's, it's meant to be something
It goes
nice.
on to say that they were part of the retinue of Aphrodite, with Aglaea somehow acting as her messenger. So I find that kind of interesting, because didn't they say like they were Heidelin's successors, quote quote, or something like that?
I forget. I'll be honest with you.
I
It happened months
I
ago.
believe they did, to something of that degree, which would mean the Greek is so real here.
Well, you're supposed to like Heidelin way more than Zodiark, that's for sure.
I think. Well, we'll find out eventually, but they go on to say stuff about more like Greek mythology and consorts and all that other stuff. They go on to talk about that, but more or less, the titles mean they're of the three charities.
Really quick though, just for people who are watching. Oh fuck. Well, I could explain it. They actually changed Nature's Men. Nature's Men used to be something that you would cast on one character, like, namely a tank, so they could get more healing. They changed it to just be a party-wide buff for Bard. So Machinists got Dismantle back, like I showed earlier, now that I'm looking down the list of things they changed. Monks, they changed Riddle of Earth. They gave it a recast time of 120 seconds, up from 30. And then they just make it so you take 20% less damages, or 20% less damage, and there's no charges on it. It also gives you a health dot, a regen when you get hit while under it. And Life Surge had its recast reduced from 45 to 40. Gloss Round got buffed. Hypercharge gives 5 stacks, and they gave more time, which will help with Machinists who want to weave it, and might lose a little bit of uptime. Yeah, there's a couple of things they changed to make Machinists deal more damage, which is good. Probably not enough, but it's a start. Anyway, back with this. It's like the Golden Plains that they had in Egypt.
By the way, I started Yuffie DLC finally, but I kind of got bored. So
yeah, I don't.
There's that.
It's modern Square Enix.
Well, I mean, it's more like a.
Oh no, she's got a scythe. She's hot and she has a scythe.
The time has come.
No. Oh no!
This is so pretty.
Yeah, Machine is helping the party at all now. Oh no, to be fair, they had what was it called? What the fuck?
She got it. Oh, you know what she's based on? I bet you anything she's meant to be like a call out to Demeter, who is one of the Olympus 12, the mother of Persephone. And so she would be like the goddess of the harvest, goddess of the... She's meant to be that's what she's based on. She's meant to be a take on Demeter.
She is hot, by the way, Han. Yes, I agree.
Yes. Yeah.
That the mage... Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that profile. Oh, yeah. I got the best one, for sure. All right. Do we do a countdown? Yes, because I'm nice. Alliance C leading the way, dude.
We might have a
Novica Big Naturals!
Wait, what?
That's in the Alliance chat. Let the mommy milkers fucking chat begin, dude.
Man, people gonna be running this just for this.
No, wait till you see what they do with her model afterwards. I'm not gonna talk about that. I know too much. Oh, man. Whatever.
To be fair, Novica is hot. She hot though. She hot though.
And
like,
she brings the fucking food. Look, what can I say? I'm scared.
Oh god, we are probably all going to wipe at least once on a fight here. Like
Really? Come on, I'm being nice. What is this? Under? Okay. There's an in and there's an out. Very nice.
Lord! There we go. Fuck.
This wouldn't be a tank buster, would it?
She's based on Demeter. The goddess Demeter. Yep. She's definitely based on that. Like, there's no getting around that. She could be a mix of Persephone and Demeter, but I would just say Demeter straightforward.
Oh shit.
fuck! Oh fuck! Good God! Man, she takes no prisoners! Holy shit! Yeah, I think she's a mix, actually, of the leader and her daughter, Persephone. I think that's where they were going.
I think this is out. Okay, so we have to position and run in. Okay, I see.
Yeet!
Actually, no, this is out, right? Yes. Nice. See, I've done Force March before. Yeah, I've done Force March. That's a very fun mechanic. That's fun. I have to remember that actually hurts non-tanks.
For this shit, I bet you anything. That's mommy. Damn it! I can't believe it's so bad. Oh fuck! I feel so gross saying that. God damn it. Fuck. Wait, so is it blue that we go to?
I have no idea.
People are going to blue, and then they're going to gold. Like,
oh, I see. You have to take... Okay, I see. You have to take a set amount of each, and then that way you can soak it, I guess?
Oh, well, we got
maybe.
a now.
Well, that's fun. It's a lot of dead people.
My heart rejoices for our union.
There's no tank buster, I guess?
Oh.
What's the giving? Oh, shit. Okay, I dodged it. Very nice. Oh, I love this mechanic. Yo, this was in fucking Byakko. I remember this, yeah. Alright, this is under. Oh no! Yes, perfect.
They're saying Alliance B could use some help.
I can't help you. What? It didn't
Can
fire
you even heal the opposing team? Or not the opposing, but the other Alliance team?
You can target them, yes, and you can res. And you can heal, but usually you won't. You could do it. You have to press L1 or LB, and that allows you to... Do we pick the same one, or do we pick opposite? I have no idea.
Well, you know what?
Alright, well, you guys have given me no choice. That's the hilarious part. I actually don't. We need this. Now we need this. And now we need a bunch of gold. Oh, you only get one per? Oh no, I have no idea how that works. I'll be honest with you.
Yikes! Oh no!
Never mind, here it is. Yeah.
This is a no prisoner run right now. Oh my god.
I don't think we have enough people. I don't even think we have enough to res. Wait, who did I just shoot that on? Oh, oops. Wait, did I shoot that on the right person? Oh, there's no second tank.
Yes, sir. The tank is up right now.
No, no, no. In our alliance. In our alliance. There's no second tank.
Oh,
my
yeah.
macro doesn't work properly. Damn. Alright, whatever. Well, that was close. Alright, I will gladly accept my pink parse. Thank you, everybody, for dying constantly. This is great. Oh, sweet. Look at that. You don't have to do shit. Under. Out. Oh, shit! Okay, that worked out perfectly. I forgot about that. I didn't fucking... My fucking rotation is all messed up. I'm acting like this is 6.1 again, which is bad. I might literally tank LB what's about to happen because we don't need DPS. Well, I don't know. Now here come the LBs. So what do? Do you put the opposite one on or do you put on the same one? I have no idea. Oh, you have to stand in it. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, oh, maybe it's a buff you just soak and then you just have it for however long you need it. Okay, you have to dance back and forth. I got it. I fucked up my whole rotation.
Okay, I'm getting it. So you have to go back and forth.
Yes. Oh, no.
Right. Okay. No. All right, that makes a little bit more sense. Well, I mean, this is our first time. We learned. That's fine.
To be fair, most of these fights are repeat mechanics. Haruna, have you done all this stuff already? Because I woke up like 3 hours late because I stayed up till like 5 in the morning for no good reason at all. Oh, he's already done it. He's ahead of me. What is abundance again? Okay. Fair. And you see, even with all those deaths, we still did not wipe. Imagine that. And that's why I say this game is not that difficult if you learn the mechanics, which is a tall order, to be fair.
To be fair, Heidelin, once you know the mechanics, is kind of like...
Be strong for what
okay.
I salute you. I'm charmed by her.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
My wrist started hate.
Visor healing?
Like, oh, no. Please no.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, this gear is good. Do I need Dragoon legs? I don't. But I really want this glamour. Like, look at this shit. That's okay, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be doing this forever. Oh shit, it's all thick. Okay, anyway, we have to kill some toads first.
Oh! Okay. I see. I fucked up. I was wondering what that was, and I clicked it. Note to self, don't get too curious and click things.
I can't even see what's happening. I can't even see the AoEs. I just envision them in my mind's eye. All the bosses are quite fun. Dude, this whole raid tier is amazing. This is better than P8. This is fun.
This
yeah, can you wait to fucking do High Concept? Have you seen High Concept yet, Han? Have you seen that shit? You'll know why I'm not looking forward to High Concept or Natural Alignment 1 and 2. Wait till I have to explain High Concept. I'm sorry, wait till I have to explain Natural Alignment 1, and then have to basically be like, alright, everything I told you for Natural Alignment 1, forget it for Natural Alignment 2. Yeah, I can't wait for that. And it's no one's fault. This tier is just obnoxious. Yeah. Oh yeah, and every auto is a fucking double tank buster. Isn't it great? Aren't you excited? It's gonna be so fun. Every single auto, an 80k tank buster. For existing. Yeah, it'll be great. As I said, healers this tier, some of y'all deserve a medal for putting up with this shit, because I would have just played tank and just had fun, kinda. That shit does not look enjoyable. But don't worry, we're all counting on you to adjust. It's great. But yeah, no, like, I looked at High Concept, even I was like, dude, I played Hello World, and I'm like, what is even happening right now? Yeah.
That actually made me jump for a minute. Like, shit.
Oh, here we go. Can't fucking wait. I just wanna clear the fucking shit so I can get the minion, man. Or not the minion. The mount is obviously good. Obviously I'll get the mount. I just need that fucking healer chest piece, man, so badly. The healer and the caster chest piece, I don't really care what else happens. I'll be honest with you. I'm in from P8S. But now that I know that the mount transforms, I want it so fucking badly. You have no idea. They fucked me up. Oh no, it's a knockoff fight. Here he is. Althic. You might be saying who? And I would say exactly. Oh no! It's a double fight!
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Yeah, the minion transforms, yeah. I'm sorry, the mount Yipe. I mean, I agree, actually. Oh shit, we have to pull them the fuck apart? How far? Okay, this is good. Arcane attraction? Gazing. Okay, I will not be seduced by Nemia. I only have eyes for Nofika. Fuck you. Anyway.
Really? Real? Okay. Damn. Listen. Just because I'm part of a freaking guild called Lewd does not mean I asked for this bullshit. Goddamn
there's nothing you are being asked for.
Get the spray bottle.
What?
And
I'm not one of your donkeys. Wait, why is time accelerating? Oh, I'm scared. Oh shit, that's actually hilarious. Wow, there we go. Okay, I dodged. Yeah, it transforms. Yeah, it's it turns from the serpent on the ground to the phoenix in the air, because the fight is what he uses the serpent for the line for hot tail, and then he uses the phoenix for hot wings, which is basically how I remember that.
What a polite gentleman. I shall measure your worth. Oh Jesus!
Just
oh Lord!
Well, I wouldn't stand in that. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. That's scary.
It gives you magic roll. Yeah, it makes.
Oh, he's about to pull. Oh, this
Wait,
would be fun.
They can heal each other.
Yeah.
Okay,
so the way that fights like these work. Ow! 20k autos. This is now savage for my healers.
Level bullshit right there.
Knockback. Oh, what? Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me! God damn it! God damn it!
The way that these fights work is that you have to kill both bosses relatively at the same time. Void Arc used to be like this, and the Dalriada has a fight like this, where you can't kill one of them too far. They just
animal feet, or is that just me?
Oh no,
yes, she does.
That's part of the appeal. I don't know what you're talking about, Ash.
God, we are not. Are you admitting to being a furry?
What?
Are you admitting?
That's what you took away from that.
Yes.
I have a persona, not a fursona, okay?
You literally.
Wait, what's going on here?
I've cat you.
Oh,
we're literally
shit.
a Mukote. Do not even. Oh my.
Oh shit. All right. Well, I have a very big brain. I literally, basically, fucking resisted all of it. Now that was big brained of me. Dude, I'm forgetting the Bloodfest. I'm gonna have such a shit time rating in like an hour, man. It's gonna be awful. Alright, where's she? Oh, shit. Okay, I have to look at it. Attraction is reversed. I actually like this. This is a Kefka mechanic from way back in the day. Whether you're looking at the statue.
I'm gonna think that these mechanics are on Savage. Because I don't remember this as a normal fight.
Yeah, no, it's in the normal fight. But you don't, it doesn't matter as much in the normal fight is basically the best way I could put it. In the normal fight, it doesn't matter that Kefka's, you know, it doesn't, again, the fight's very easy. Well, it was very easy. It was always easy. Alright, well, the third tank is dead, so I could just eat it. It doesn't matter. Okay. That's actually cool. So they have, like, we have 2 ads and the third tank still has to do something, technically. Are they tethered? I can't tell.
So we've got time and fate going on here with these two.
So do we...
Oh Lord.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Holy
Lord.
shit.
Oh, Lord.
Yo, I had to cancel it. I had to cancel it with a knockback. That's hilarious. This shit I have to do in this game, man. Wait, do they not move? There you go.
The shit we all have to do with this game, like, oh my
man,
god.
that was high level right there. That was actually Savage tier gameplay. Maybe slightly above. I'll pat myself on the back with that one. Slightly above Savage tier. So I wonder what our third and fourth fights are going to be then, unless we're going to get one from somewhere else.
Can we just get through this one? Holy shit!
No, because like usually there's 4 fights. I love this. You think we're going to wipe on this? They're at 20%. This is easy.
Can we just focus?
I'm always focused on this game. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a warm-up for me.
Well, I'd like to say that I'm focused, but this damn brace on my hand keeps getting in my fucking way.
Yeah, that sucks. That's very unfortunate.
I'm trying.
All right.
Trying.
Big yank. Wait, what? How does that work? I actually have no idea. Okay, well, free vol. Savage mode engaged. Oh no, now he does this? I'm fine. Only 41k on a tank buster? What is this, a dungeon?
Yeah, well, yes.
This is light shit. Listen, I was molded in the fires of released tier Orborn Monastery, alright? I think I even streamed that. That stream is still up. I wonder if that Mr. Happy stream is still up that I was in ages ago. Uh-oh. I have to look at her. Alright, well, he's dead.
Long have I awaited this.
Oh shit, they did it again. Bravo. Bravo. Yes. Am I gonna get knocked back? Ooh, no, okay, that's fine.
I did.
Yeah.
I tried.
That's actually good practice for using Surecast, by the way. You should definitely use that.
That's what I was doing. I was trying to go towards the middle thingy, and it just said no.
Well, no, but Surecast lets you ignore that.
Upon the most exalted
Uh-oh! Yes! Yes! Yes, it's her!
Right.
Oh, shit. So maybe Halone's not the final fight. Wait. Because we've already covered what? Wait, what's Namiya? Oh, Namiya's water. Oh. Oh, so we already fought one of the water people. Yeah, Namiya's one of the water people. Okay. So we're already doing other stuff. So Halone is not the final fight. Then who is the final fight?
Oh my god, calm down.
This is so exciting. You don't understand. For years, I waited for these guys to be a part of something bigger in the story than just named references. And I can't see shit. I can't see anything. This is great. I'm loving it. Yo, this is so exciting. I didn't mitigate that. Healers, please don't hate me. Okay, anyway, let's see how many Vuln stacks I can collect like Pokemon.
Oh good god.
I can't see anything! What is going on? This dude! Fuck Summoners and Titan, man. I can't see shit! Here's orange AoE across the... Look at this! What even just happened? What even just happened? It's ridiculous. This is the happiest I've been in a long time, man. This is fucking awesome, dude. I wonder if it's gonna be the other ice lady. Oh, this is like 7 years in the making right here. Did I give a countdown before? No, I'll give it now. No, someone really pulled.
She looks like some kind of Valkyrie. What the fuck?
That's so fitting. This is gonna be lit. This is awesome. I love this. This is what I wait for every even numbered patch, man. There you go. All right, people, sure.
Let's do this. I'm hyped.
This is fucking awesome, man.
Let's do this.
All right, I won't be standing over there.
I'm surprised no one's saying mommy milkers about her. Okay?
Because she's a killer. She's a badass. That's why people like her.
I mean, that's the whole point.
Yeah, I love her. I have no
Yeah,
idea
but
what she's doing.
Like, me on her at all. That's got me like.
I didn't see what the first thing was.
Oh.
Okay, go here, go out, and then cross over. Very nice. Okay, got it.
And over crossover, got it.
Each one is random in the mechanics. Very good. Out first, over here, and then cross over, and then in. Okay, cross over, come in. Very nice. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta put markers? Oh, shit. Yep. I wish I could help them. Dude, really? It's my fucking alarm. I cannot believe it's 2 o'clock already. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't, dude, time just fucking got away from me this last hour or so.
Get it?
Yes.
Time got away from you.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, like, no, the last fight was time.
Yeah, never mind. She gets the audience clap. I'm too busy to play it right now.
Well, I made the Alpha No, joke because you're like, Alpha, you're like,
I guess you could say, Ash, that for
like,
you,
said Alpha No.
for humor, humor is a high concept. This is not part of your natural alignment. No one will get those jokes. Honda.
You know what? Someone has to be the humorous one.
Oh shit, here we go. You're welcome to run the YouTube channel, or a YouTube channel. This is my rodeo. Dude, how many spears come out? Holy shit! Oh shit. Alright, very nice. That wasn't too bad, actually. Uh-oh, they freeze you? Oh no! Oh man.
Can't, trying to raise that.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone rolled on that. I kind of wish I had, but yeah.
Well, the thing, it said like I couldn't roll on it because I'd already gotten a piece. So
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
like,
you already rolled on something else. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we have to place fucking alliance markers. All right, this is a wipe because we have no one in the south. Okay. I see. Now we have to actually go back to placing markers for this stuff like the good old days. That's kind of insane.
For Halone, though, I don't think anyone would object.
The sad part is that one dude has to kill that entire glacial sphere by himself, which is actually just impossible. Anyway. Alright, so you're gonna see... Oh, I'm gonna steal this, by the way. I'm gonna steal the fucking bar filling up. I'm gonna do what I did with that Tsukuyomi shit ages ago. Something tells me we might have fucked up somewhere. Oh man, now that's funny. That's the shit you only get on day one, dude. Look at that. He says it right there. Oh, you can't see it yet. You'll see it in a second. All right,
Maybe a little.
I'm gonna edit that because it's gonna say that we're done. Yeah, there we go. All right. Anyway, that's funny. I think we might have fucked up somewhere. Oh no! Hello, no!
Goodbye, everyone. Bruh.
Okay, let me steal this, please. I think we might have fucked up somewhere. The barbs is no longer sealed. Man, I have too much fun in this game. There you go.
At this point, it's a meme. I'm just saying.
Let me steal that. There you go. All right, and then the barbs is no longer sealed. Okay, very nice. Let me go back. It's been a long time since we had to place markers in an alliance raid, honestly. Usually they pre-sort you. Now we're back to the good old days when they don't tell you shit. All right, so when any mechanics show up, we go to C. Oh, I should have gotten the first person view of her doing that shit.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
Look at all these Bahamut.
Dude, how many fucking Carachols did they all just fire off at once? Dude, how much damage do paladins do? I just got a fucking direct hit crit, and that wasn't enough to take aggro from him? Hello? Is this guy, like, actually geared? Oh, fuck. Okay, nope, not yet. There you go. Now we do. I didn't see the first one. Shit, I forgot. I stepped in.
Well, I at least got through four of the icy things.
How the fuck can I see what's going on with all these effects? I use the echo, my friend. Alright, out first.
The echo, don't you know? The echo is all.
The echo, yeah.
all
The echo.
things.
Yeah, the echo. You just get good at reading shit. See? So now sweep left, cross over, and step in. Easy. It's not hard at all. Alright. To me, my friends. Oh, like a lot of people are dead. Okay, anyway.
Your health, Mike.
Look at that. I'm such a good tank. I didn't even have to do that. I just did it anyway. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let this guy tank because there's no point in me fighting for him for aggro. It doesn't really matter. Uh-oh, target acquired. Download complete.
I had to put the thing back on because my finger is not agreeing with me right now. Oh, good lord.
They picked the right deity to worship in Ishgard. Holy shit. Same thing. Alright, this is a pretty free mechanic, all things considered. I also love that you could see everyone's individual timers now on their buffs and debuffs. That's gonna make, like, progging shit so much better. So that, like, you don't have to rely on people's, like, words. Not that people are liars, but just you'll be able to, like, watch a video back and confirm it yourself. Okay, anyway, my No Mercy is getting wasted, I guess. Whatever.
Damn! This bitch has no... Well, I mean, she is Ishgard, but I'm still saying, like, damn!
Yeah, you could actually see Prognosis shields too. So like you could see how long people have. Prognosis when it breaks on you now gives Adder Sting, which is really cool. No, Ash, over here, over here, over here, other way. Okay, you're over there somewhere doing something else. Hopefully they put no party.
Over here at one of the.
No, I know you're supposed to come to Alliance C. We are Alliance C. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there's going to be a party stack in this, so you should be fine.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. I'm a big brain. Double down. Okay. Anyway.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Fine. Not a big deal.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Alright, there you go. Yo, that would be the thumbnail right there. That's actually the thumbnail. Oh, you can't see it. God damn it. That's the thumbnail. For sure. It's actually magic. Holy shit. Okay. Even with all that sword shit. Look at that. Look at that. She's so fucking cool, man. She's so cool.
You need to get like a, what is it? The thing where you're able to change your character up a little bit and put her as your guardian deity.
Nah, I'm not paying. I'm not using that.
Well, I mean, just for the lulz, or Azemia, or whatever her fucking name is. Either one works.
What the fuck is Will of the Fury? I can't see anything. Did they make this shit like more egregious than late?
No, this is right. Right. Okay.
Alright. Walk out. I'm a tank. I get to go late. Doesn't hurt me as much. Dude, I fucking hate it. I can't turn it off. I fucking hate this stupid shit. Because you can only disable alarms 2 hours into the future. I hate it. Okay, Jesus, shut up. Stop. It's ridiculous. Doom Spear? Oh, great. Do we even have enough people? That's gonna be a yikes. Alright, it wasn't that bad. Dude, you see so many Divine Veils flying now? Because now Divine Veil is actually how it should have been 7 fucking years ago. That's all they had to do. It would have been so fine, man. Yeah, they finally changed Divine Veil. Divine Veil, now you just push the button, it gives a little heal, and it automatically goes off on your party members. Okay. So this is... Okay, cross over. Now out. Actually good, yeah.
I get it, but it's just, I'm too slow with my hand like this, so.
It's all good.
No, it's not. I need to be doing better, but I can't do anything right now.
Most people never get to that step.
Out of my power, actually. So.
Holy shit. Most people never get to that step. They just get mad when you point out that they aren't doing shit. What the fuck? That's crazy.
What, me actually pointing out that there's a flaw in the system? My system? Yeah, like, no,
most people never get to that step. They get more mad at you pointing out, like, hey, your DPS is bad, and I don't know if I want to party with you. Well, fuck you. He shouldn't be allowed to see ACT. They shouldn't be allowed to see my DPS in a game about teamwork and contribution.
I have a brace on my hand.
No, I know. I'm saying for, like, other people.
Yeah, I know.
I played with so many fucking idiots, man, that don't do shit. And then, like I said, they want to get fucking carried for shit, man.
I told them straight up, I got a brace on my hand, so if I fuck up, like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it's gonna be. They, like, I swear to God, 3 people left because I said that.
Yes, they did.
That's how people are. Like, what do you want? At least I'm trying.
That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, at least I'm trying. At least I'm fucking trying. I get a gold star for fucking trying.
In my universe, we wouldn't get participation awards, sadly. Hey, at least I'm consistent, all right?
Oh God, my gear is terrible. Oh God. Oh, that's funny. Oh.
Okay, and I can't see. I hate that limit break. It's such trolling, man. Alright, anyway. That's fucking cool, man. I love that. That's like years in the making. Can we get some tank gear, homie? There you go. It's frozen. Do you want to build a snowman?
Do you want to build a snowman?
I've never seen that movie. I will never see it. I watched Kingdom Hearts, or I played it rather. That's all I need.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I regret it. Alright.
Alright. I like that they give it to unknown deities. They give them the main meat, basically.
Okay.
The final boss.
Who is this thing?
Minfina.
Who's this?
She's the other ice lady, the Umbral one.
Minfilia? Is that you?
No, it's Minfina.
Minfilia, is that you?
Don't worry, here we go. Ice Lolly is here to beat the shit out of us.
Minfina. Who the fuck is Minfina? I don't remember this deity.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
most of these deities probably are not really mentioned that much, in fairness. That's why they're giving them
the
this.
only one I remember, like, that I remember reading, mind you. So do we go through here? Okay. I guess we go through here.
This is kind of just a Scathach redesign, isn't it? Alright.
Ooh, this song is already a banger. I like it. I mean, it's not as good as, what is it? In the something?
In the balance.
In the balance, but...
There's gonna be blood fought over these orchestrion rolls, man.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's funny because after a while, everyone has it because most people just put spares up for sale. Yeah, this tier is really good. Endwalker has a really good soundtrack, and I know I say this about, like, every single expansion, but, like, Endwalker has a lot of, like, original tracks, I think, that are good this time around.
Everyone's gotta dance. Everyone's gotta dance at least once.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing, dude.
Do it. This song! Oh, okay. Okay, this song's pretty good.
Nofika was the first
It's
boss.
so upbeat! I love it! Why? It's so good! I love upbeat music. It's invoking a sense of nostalgia?
I'm
I
gonna
don't know how
stand
to
right the
say
fuck
it.
over here. This is like Sailor
I'm
Moon
probably-
music.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm scared. What is
Yeah.
Fulbright?
Oh god, it's Tsukuyomi! Oh no! No!
Oh shit! Alright, cool.
Tsukuyomi!
Oh, that's great. You weren't around for Salty Me when I was doing Tsukuyomi runs. You weren't around for that era.
Wait, so you're telling me that this chick here is basically Sailor Moon? Okay.
With music
Got it.
like this, yeah. Why not?
Alright, how does the English theme song go
No!
again?
Hit me with your love!
Sailor Moon.
It's not too much! Hit me! Hit me! Oh shit, what was this?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
No! Fuck.
Moon
Oh,
set.
that, yeah, no. I see
What?
Piper. I see you. God, that Ring of Piper's mood. With the fucking mood, except, bitch, you stole my line. Sailor Moon could go to Sailor Hell. For stealing
What the
my
fuck
line.
is this? Oh shit. I'm very confused.
What am I? Fuck.
Okay, so there's slow moons and fast moons. I see. Okay.
The moon moves fast. What?
So once half the moons tick faster, and then the other half ticks slower.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like that coat.
Ads? Yeah.
Alright, how are we doing these ads? That...
Just hitting them. I don't think there's gonna be any higher plan than that. Most alliance raids are kind of clusterfucks. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, this is definitely like a Sailor Moon vibe going on here. Like, it's just Sailor Moon.
This whole alliance raid is just love, except for Halone, whose whole theme is "fuck you."
Yeah, yeah. You know
Yeah,
what? I'm not even gonna deny that.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not even gonna deny it.
Yeah. Like brother and sister love from Nemia and Althic. You have love from her. You have fuck you from Halone, and then I have love for Nofika. See, it works out.
Her loyal hound. She's a pet mom. She's a fur baby mom. Oh, the wolf. Oh, that's. I actually like the wolf.
What the fuck? Wait, this is her now? What? I'm scared.
No, that's her pet.
No, I know, but like he's actually like part of her like model now. That's spooky. Okay, I just wasn't expecting that. I'll be honest with you.
That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's pretty baller.
Aroo!
I think she's based on Artemis. She's meant to be like a play on
over
Artemis.
here. Very nice.
Some degree. Fuck life.
Still doing my weekly
Yeah,
Aglayas.
she's definitely based on Artemis.
I actually forgot to do Aglaya last week, but I think it's uncapped, so it doesn't really matter. I just have to catch it. I'll just do an extra run, whatever. Okay, so back left. Yep.
Compared to Alone, hers are a little bit more easier to predict. Her movements, at least, I feel. But Alone, oh my god.
Oh, yes. Thin ice. Oh, yes.
Oh, Lord. Nope, nope,
I
that
can't
was
even
right.
tell where... Oh,
That
we
was
have to be in
right.
the halo? Here we go, here we go. There you go. There you go. That wasn't that bad. Oh, man, that brings me back to fucking Shiva E8. That was a good time. Where you have to do mirror, mirror, and while doing the knockback, or while doing the sliding. Good times. Good times falling off doing that. Very fun. There you go. Silver mirror?
Oh, good god. It's bright as fuck. What the hell? What is going on?
Opposite side of the whoop. Alright.
Can't tell which one I like more, Aglaia or this one. I think they're both actually equally good, to be honest. Like, there's no getting around it. They're both equally good. So,
Oh shit, okay. I didn't see that.
fuck.
I don't have anything for that. Alright, not my problem. I cannot believe Divine Veil is just what it should have been 7 years ago. They added all these fucking steps to it for no reason. Good lord. Yes! I want it! Hit me! Hit me! Oh! 7,000. Oh, really? How are you supposed to see that? I have no idea. Okay. I don't know. I'll figure out how to spot it. Oh, we got a lot of dead people. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here! Fucking red mage. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, good.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lord.
I'm not sure how this works. Oh, I see. There's a... It's on the ground. Oh, that's hard to see with effects on. I'm not gonna lie to you. And having effects on truly is the get good mechanic. See, I like the added difficulty of not knowing what the fuck is going on. It makes the game more fun, in my opinion. This side. Does she also shoot her thing? No. Alright, well, this was fun. This is a good one. Like I said, the near fights were good, and then the story was just awful. This at least has good story, and it's good. Feels good, man.
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Alright, see ya. And then there were actually only 3 left, believe it or not. There's only 3 more because Nemia helped in her brother's fight, unless she's gonna have another one. That's cool. It's cool that they have people that like aren't even really actively worshipped anymore. I think that's what's really awesome. Like none of the 12 are left out. I had a feeling we were gonna get a double fight, so we'll probably have like one final like ultimate fight against somebody. I don't know who though. Wind up alone. Oh boy.
Here comes
Favor. 93 on Rhythm of the Realm. Okay, anyway. Pants? Really? The best we could do is
I want that hypnotic
pants?
cloak of healing. I want it, but I can't get it.
Okay, I'm taking the pants. It's fine. I'm gonna have to empty this place out. So that'll be fun. I mean, think about it. How long have I been doing Aglaya? Once a week for like 6 weeks? I think I missed 1 week of Aglaya somewhere. I want that minion, yeah, don't we all? And now your rolls will always be shit because you said that. Yeah, see, now you said that, your rolls will be shit. Congratulations. That's why you never say anything. You just assume that you're never going to get anything. And that way when you don't, you know, you don't feel salty about it. I'll give it to, give it to you.
Would give it to the Mazern Law because they actually did. Like they were.
It's not that
pulling,
Ignis did bad. I can only give it to one healer. So, oh well. Nobu, like Lubu, but Nobu. Anyway, that's it, right? Wait, did I get the Morkestrion roll? Hold on, did I get robbed? I got. Already lost 2 minions with a 92 and a 97. Okay, you're both safe. Thank goodness. You have the data then. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care of removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the date. Oh, no. She's going to drop it. She's going to drop it. No. Can we, like, put it down on a table first? Look at her.
I'll go ahead and leave home so you can enjoy
does
this.
it. All right, yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming along.
Yeah.
She's going to fucking drop it. What is that? And there goes our data. Ah! Oh. It's alright, the cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. There we go. This is literally one-of-a-kind data. Please, please do not mess this up. This will never happen again in the history of existence. Anyway. Yeah, here we go. 5 of them came to help us this time. That's actually kind of cool. So now we're just down to what? Oshan and the other 2. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Althig, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nofika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourselves with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Novika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just trying to imagine that which in your minds is used to hold information. So like a tome... Oh, God, it's more tombstones. Or a book, I guess, but a tombstone would be the, you know, the meme one. Yeah, a book. A book. A book. A piece of paper. A book. Tombstone for me? Yes! 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 Did I call it or what? Yeah. Oh, man. Across the Arzia lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered those stones across the realm that Moors would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem to have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Not the Aetherites, right? Could they be marks of the 12? Oh, we have seen a couple of these around. Yeah. They are. Oh, to think they harbored information on the gods. It would seem we have our next destination. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Coerthus and Mordona. Suppose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. Yeah, she could come as like an animal or something. Like what Beauregard did. No, Menfina. 'Twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say I share Menfina's view. Even you, Halone. I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let's travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. It's Azima and everyone else. Yeah, they're minions. Did you think that you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Yeah, the last 3. Well, now, far be it from us to stop you. Let's assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Please let it be something inconspicuous. I think Beauregard is the eagle, right? No, Beauregard is the little Spriggan. The other one is, Railger is the eagle. Okay, that's what, Mefina. Nofika. I have no idea which one's Nofika. Probably that one. I believe my destination is in Thanalon, and it's Lanosia for Raha, 12'swood for Kryl, Mordona and Coerthus for Derek and Who's. I would go to all these. This is really good lore, man. This is interesting. You'll be alright, Kryl? I should be fine. You needn't worry. I feel so bad for Kryl and her voice actor, man. Like, such an important character, basically, like, never in the story. Only relegated to non-speaking roles and side quests, pretty much. Yeah, we have Halone. I mean, you know what? Oh, no, that is Mefina. Okay. Fair. We abided by the god's selection, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Because we're never going to see you again, that's for sure. Because you make the most intriguing pair, the god's felling hero and the world-faring explorer. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let's do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone in Mordona and Coerthus. Oh yeah, and his thing. No, wait, his lemur is probably like is going to be the final boss. Yeah, for sure. That's why. That's why they probably had Namiya join with this, so they could have 3 more fights and then a final one. This lemur must be something important, or it's an Oppo. It's something very important. It's someone very important. Couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Oh, neither could I. And like they say, they're not going to get another chance to interact with mortals, so this is like their one chance to see how their beloved subjects grew up, pretty much. What does Alone have to say? Mafia is winsome, is she not? We all like to think of her as our youngest sister. Ook, ook. All the self-indulgent things. Mafia is fairly bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. What are we waiting for? Let's seek out the marks at once. Yes, yes, no need to be so hasty. And shall we? The nearest is Thaliex, just outside in Mordona. If memory serves, overlooks the place, the lake at a place called Rathafrost. It's like, I think on the other side of Mordona. Mordona's like a U-shape. It's not like Lakeland where you can like freely travel around and everything. Yeah, see? There you go. That's exactly how the mount works. It's yeah, it's cool. Now, we've been to Wrath of Frost. I know a long time ago, this is where we put what's her name to rest? Urianger's friend. I forget her name. Moenbrda, that's who. Who keeps the lights on these things anymore? Dude, I mean, I know they have to have enemies here. Like, who actually, like, keeps the lights on anymore? It's done. The Garleans are over, man. Except for the people in, what is it? Ivalice? That's the only people left. That's the mount from doing Baldesian Arsenal, by the way. You get it if you're alive at the end of it, which I want to get. I never did it, sadly. The Ozma cube, yeah. It's a spear when you're on the ground, and I think a cube when you're in the air. Or hold on instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors? Yeah, good thing I have the tombstone. Yeah, I have a lot of shit to do in both Eureka and Bajra. So, by all means, when we're at a patch with downtime, like 6.5, please feel free to hit me up. I have so much stuff to do. Not even talking about the extremes, just in general. Tis done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Althic said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument and the Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. 'Twas the love that men bear for us, and we for the star that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are manifestations of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Ahem, though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Let's make for the Central Highlands. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. Okay, Central Highlands. There's only one warp point here. I was always bothered by that. There's like no warp point on the western part. Yeah, whatever. Oh man, I have been back here so many fucking times. Every time I come here, it's a hit of nostalgia. Seriously. Every time. Where's her mark? Wow. I haven't been back here in years. Like, actually, can I fly over the mountains like this? Holy shit, look at this. The nail? Yeah, can't go all the way up. I've never done this, as you can see. This is like my first time. Oh, wait, there's a piece of Dalamud. What? Really? I guess. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. It's certainly not natural. Maybe that's what caused them to have like a permanent ice age in Coerthas, because Coerthas wasn't always ice. It's actually a recent thing from the Calamity. So maybe that's what caused it. Alright, I can't see anything. Well, apparently flying up somehow. This was no. Omega had really good music. Like, this is a really good rendition of the final theme of Final Fantasy V. So a long time ago, right? There's a fate that spawns over here, like in this river. I think it's called the Tower of Power, somewhere in this area. It only spawns like once every 2 hours. You actually need it to complete a Zodiac weapon, right? You need it. It's like, so I don't know if I ever showed off the streams to complete Zodiac weapons. You need to complete it to get the progress for the Zodiac weapon, basically, right? For some of the books, not all of them, right? So I was killing it one time, and I think I was waiting for it, and I'm pretty sure I shouted like, "Hey, Tower of Power is up. Anybody wants it?" This is way back in like Heaven's Ward or Stormblood, and I remember like nobody said anything, so I went ahead and I killed the Fate, and then here comes this dude charging the fuck in at the last minute trying to get credit. And then he was like, "Oh, you know," he cursed me out a little bit. I was like, "Dude, why didn't you say anything and shout? I would have held it for you. It's no biggie for me." And then he apologized, right? Listen, I understand. It's a 2 hour, like, it's a 2 hour sentence, basically, if you don't get it. And I felt bad for him. I was like, "Damn, I'm really sorry, dude. Like, I would have actually held it for you if you had said something." Like, because I shouted out, "Yo, anybody need Tower of Power?" Because I was like, yeah, like, this only spawns every so often. Anyway, the fact that my character remembers this is crazy because I don't remember this at all. What the fuck? This is the most relevant this cave has been in years. This land where mankind's faith in me is strong, I cannot help but feel uplifted. There's nothing like taking to the road with agreeable company. Can I target this dude, please? Thank you. I have to raid after this. God damn it. I'm gonna get something to eat first. Or maybe I won't. I just have to clear 5. Nobody answered me in the Discord. I think we do still have to do 6, which is totally fine by me. I just need to know ahead of time. Where are my 10-second cues? Yeah, that's for tanks and tanks only. Wouldn't do to burn you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. What? It's just holding something out. What? Anyway, we'll talk with these two. Looking back alone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There's also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me. Who's this time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halone. Interesting perspective. Sorry, it was delayed. I didn't mean to skip that. Yeah, you often hear her name invoked in battle, which explains why she's basically a Valkyrie. Ah, yes. Every day I feel people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. How fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with dragons, to see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menfina, it isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, they don't want to intervene, which is unfortunate, but yeah. Mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms are to become that which they need to be. I'm not gonna lie, we still really needed your help during the final days, but whatever. Even foregoing the Garlean part, that wasn't something from the star that was attacking us, but I digress. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent, let's proceed to the next mark, mine. As I recall, it's near the Steel Vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. Okay. I just want them all to get good screen time, right? Especially if we're never going to get to see them again in any capacity. I would want them to get that good screen time, you know? Because Thaliak is a big one. So, like, for her, she definitely has to be, like, something. I don't know if she'll be, like, you know, really, really big. I mean, I guess we'll see. That's why I like this plot, because it basically ties into A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward so heavily. Like, it's really well done. I really like this plot a lot. Pandemonium is getting better, but I think that this one was right off the jump, like, really interesting. You know what I mean? Like, that's really awesome. It's here? What? My mark light's just up ahead. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Someone's praying. How delightful to see one of my faithful children. Benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud? What? Yeah, even I have no idea what you're talking about. I knew you wouldn't stop until you dealt with every last one of us, and now you've come for me to think that this is her will. The lambs of Dalamud? They're a cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity. In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. I've committed no crimes, I swear it. Mefina is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. Yeah, Mefina is the lesser moon. That's right. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways and came to be branded a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down. My window is closed. It's just loud. I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggled to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Mefina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They are my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Go home and be a family, man. I just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as he is but a mortal. Like you, he is made of flesh and blood and possessed of his own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person, with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here and now makes you no different from this man. So believe me when I say, all will be well. Keep your faith in Mefina and believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost. All my anguish came spilling out. It was Mefina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. To encourage and guide me, taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what's out there. Learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find your way. You know what? I'm glad they had that, like that little reference. See, I like that they give that added context as well. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? No, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, it's time for, I'm sorry, this time it's your turn to extract the information. Yeah, they call the moon Mefina. That's right, the lesser moon, right? Wait, is that the only moon that's still up there, actually? Wait a minute. Yeah, the moon is Mefina. Holy shit. Like, actually, it's actually just called that. They just call it the moon. And the other one was Dalamud, and that's why they thought the two were, like, related, but Dalamud is just an Allegan contraption. That's it. Forgive me, I fear I caused you trouble. At least to know that you truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it for me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children, yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We are not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always, always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear. Lest you forget, we love mankind dearly. It's a really touching story. That's why I like this. It's good, cool, funny, and it's touching. It's nice. Need more 1.0 plot lines. There's Asians out there that are not dead, so that's why that's like the next thing I'm curious about. Among us 12, Menfina is the most approachable to mortal kind. Just one of her positive traits. Suffice it to say, we love you too. Who's? Ook? Alright, I already talked to her. Whoops. Divine non-intervention. Something appears to weigh upon Derek's mind. With this, we have completed our task and may return to the Umphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Kryl. Graha seemed to be worried about her, did he not? It was as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is not in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. Yeah, you can ask her directly. Yeah, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let's seek out Kryl. She is headed to the 12s with Nofika and Byragot. They are presently too far away for us to sense, so we should be able to locate them once in the forest. In that case, let's make for Gridania. Oh shit, it's Nobu! Yo, like, what a crazy fucking, like, yo, that's crazy. That's cool. That's the cool thing, is like, you'll see people like we played with before just around. Oh, Bush Slayer, my favorite person. I love that name. What is going on? Scared me. I thought I was under attack. Oh, man. Safer Guado. Oh, yeah, like the Final Fantasy X dude. Yeah. As I understand, mortals that hold Nofika and I are at odds. Like, details about us... Like, other details, you're free to believe what you... Really? Halone and Nofika are supposed to not like each other? For all his preferences in solitude, Derek sure seems concerned for the welfare of others. How very intriguing. Ook! Here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nofika and Byragot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofika is the nearer of the two and quite close by. I will go find her. He wants to go off on your own. Not at all. After her. She's what? Up in the next area, I guess? I remember being here when I was, like, just starting out this game. Dude, that's so long ago. It's crazy. Well, Nofika and Halone are very good to me. It's just our way to look out for one another. Ook. I think you don't do that again. Have you already finished visiting your stone? Okay, so what's up then? There she is. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be at Kryl and Byragot. Where are they? Oh, I became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. What, the Pajal? Because they speak with the elementals. You gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, it shouldn't be a simple matter to find them again. Indeed, 'twould seem you are keeping something from us, Nofika. Yeah, that they can't. They won't be able to. Hello, there is simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Krell wanted to visit our stones alone to see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger, but the warrior he is, Bayergot decided to follow after her discreetly. That's her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Bayergot, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe, near Camp Tranquil. Let us search that area for Bayergot. If we find him, we should find Kryle as well. Okay. South Shroud, Camp Tranquil. This is where they have the White Mage quests from ages ago. Also, another thing that they added is that there's now on-map markers for Deep Dungeon, as you can see. Again, why this wasn't added when Deep Dungeon was introduced back in Heaven's Ward? That's a good question. It seems like a very simple thing to put on the marker, you know? Is this It's viewing cutscene! Yo! Oh, that's funny. It's viewing cutscene. What brings you all here? I understand you've been following Kryle. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Althix. I keep my distance to avoid being seen. I was about to continue on when you appeared. Althix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let's all go and meet her there. Everyone wishes, then very well. Based on our passage, I shall call upon Master Rilger's servants to bear the mortals. Oh, the Eagles? Are we going into Mordor now? Yeah, here they are. Okay. Seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kryle from above. I'll bring our companions so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready? Yes. Is this a flying mission? Oh shit, yeah, they keep doing this. This is like a World of Warcraft thing to have this. I like this. It's different, you know? Go, my feathered friend. Fly like the wind. That's right, the only people we have left are both Winds and Thaliak. That's going to be cool. I love this plot. I must thank you, Who's. Talking you helped me find the resolve to seek out Kryle. No signs of her here. Let's continue to Althix Stone. I have no idea where it is, I'll be honest with you. It's been a long time since I've done this. This is just a different game at this point. The fact that we're flying in these areas is already, like, mind-breaking to me. After this, we'll do P5 so I could just get the prog. And then after that, if there's, like, time or if I'm not, like, you know, hungry or something, then we will, we'll just chill. There's not really... This is like, basically the conclusion of it. I'll just do a little bit of Savage real quick. Should be very fast. There she is. She certainly wastes no time. Oh, you know why they increased the duration of Overheat? Because they fucking increased Wildfire to 6 stacks instead of 5. That's why. Well now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. Yeah, Odin was actually broken until this patch, by the way. That's actually kind of funny. Novigus tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but to accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the selfsame spirit that defines the students of Baldician. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from the others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. It's just all of a sudden. It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? Are we still going to fly there? Or are we just going to... No, we're already there. Okay. This is the most people have been to Quarry Mill probably in a long time. Let's wait for Kral here. Nofika and Beauregard are with her, so she will be fine. First the man at Minfina's mark, now Kral. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Ook. Ah, yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me, and you followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus is it wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It is truly difficult to be amidst people. The Secret of the 12. Doesn't take long to extract the information. Kral should be here any moment now. And there she is. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. While it's good to know I can handle myself, hard to be doing this with you all. Many thanks as well, Beauregard and Nofika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed, come, let us all return to the Omphalos. I would love to get to catch up on the other ones too, you know. They're really cool designs. Like, obviously, most of them, like, you know, fucking what's his name is like a reskin of that one knight from that one dungeon, Amdapor Keep or whichever. But I think that that's like really cool, you know. Like they're unique, and their fights are definitely memorable. I feel like I've seen Vincent Kenobi around before. Yeah, me too. Watch, my controller will start to malfunction during fucking P5. I'm gonna be so salty. I'm gonna be like, dude, come on. Took your time. Did something happen? Ah, so you rendezvous with Kral. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kral besides. Thank you. And then you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctum to have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you'll be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. Shall we then? What was that like shitposting look on his face? Well, hold up. I wish I could go back. I need to set like clip timers on my own stream. I think I can actually. It's gonna be the most out of context shit. Oh, dude, all my shit is so fucked up. I can! I could have done this the whole time? Are you serious? I need to do that more. Twitch is good for that. I need to do that. Now that's funny. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Beauregard shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Realgar shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azima shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Naldal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Althix shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star of material vigor, that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thaliak's a man? Wait, for real? Oh shit. I thought Thaliak was a woman for 7 years. He who is named Thaliak shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nemea shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named Limlean shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one to seek new horizons. He who is named Oschan shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breath of the firmament and in wandering share in men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge always and unto the end. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, the moon gods does take the form of a rabbit. Yeah, it's more of the rabbits from the moon thing. That is true. Actually, I did not notice that. Thank you. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. Okay. Ook. Oh. Curiouser and curiouser. Writings about the gods, written by the gods themselves. This is utterly unprecedented. Our yokes, lest we stray. Yeah, probably by being reminded of their purpose, they won't, like, ever, become basically primals. Because effectively, they are just primals. They just don't temper. Or rather, they're influenced by men as well, so maybe that could also be something that, in reverse, they will not be driven to destroy. Besides Railgar, who destroys with purpose. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph? Yeah, the prayers of her faithful made Halone more imposing. So because they were at war and they needed her to give them strength more and more, she became stronger more and more. I mean to say the prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms. That's rather hard to believe. Given what we now know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such that, which who's just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Halone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Nemia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty no matter how much they may change. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. What that refers to we know all too well. Heidelin. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed be the Watcher on the Moon? The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. Yeah, so maybe these were all the different people that she brought with her, remember? Because they had a bunch of people help her summon and become the Primal itself. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we fought them all, I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Charlene to compile our findings, the data from the Analyzer not least of all. I think the investigation might lead us to the moon. I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Whose, like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. Alright, see ya. Not long now ere we arrive at the truth. Yeah, the mysterious Oppo Oppo. Yep, here it goes. Here goes the camera, man. Gonna pan down to it? I guess not. Okay. Dude, the Oppo Oppo definitely plays into it. For the longest time, I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others, but I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be a part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened. It surprises me to say I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. What if he's the Watcher? That's also possible. Yeah, I think it's definitely got to be him. Like he says, he's not looking forward to the moment when he will have to part, just like Nofuka knows that they all will have to part. There he goes again. Do you suppose you could follow after him? Can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. That's why. These are mostly just Heidelin's followers. Like, they just want to know that, like, everything was worth it probably at the end of it. Even if they can't remember or, you know, not actually their original incarnations. They just want to make sure, like, everything that they did was for something, you know? Because they all shared her belief. Which is why they joined her and did not join Zodiark's people. Oppo Oppo might just be a random monkey, I guess. Who knows? He'll probably be the final boss, won't he? Wait, I'm sorry. There's a castle up here? I've never seen this. Alright. Time for shitposting. What is it? As soon as we're gonna suddenly vanish, you say? Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Ooh. You're gonna leave me all alone? As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy man, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Kryl. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. Such a crazy shot of Midgar Somer's fucking body in the background. That is insane. That's why I like Mordona so much. The history of this place is just so crazy. Yeah, I like this plotline. Alright. So, now I will torture myself for the benefit of my fellow friends. Where is it? High end duty. Fifth circle. Oh, shit. Tank healer, melee. Okay. Is there another group? No, okay. Well, I mean, like, I could technically DPS it, but I'd rather just... Oh, God, they left. Excellent. Oh, wait, I'm with you still. Whoops. Goodbye. There you go. I could help if you want. We already have a sage. Can you play white mage? Yeah, no, I forgot I was even still in a party. Yeah, I wasn't going to take you with it. You don't even know the fight. You actually couldn't even get in the party because you haven't cleared it. There you go. See if we get a group together real fast. I haven't leveled my... Oh, dude! Come on! Level up your hit... Dude, how do people go through this game and not hit level 90 on everything? Like, I don't mean to be an elitist, but I will, because fuck that. I could not live without having all my stuff maxed out in this game. Look at it! Look at it go! Look at it go! It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that mount so much. Anyway, I couldn't live without having my stuff maxed out. Like, unlike World of Warcraft, where it's like, oh, who cares, and there's a grind. Like, just, you want to know why you could do it in this game? Because you come down to this little thing right here. You go over here, and you run most of these every day. You run leveling. You run, main scenario, trials. You run alliance raid, right? All of this gives you good experience. 50, 60, 70, 80 doesn't give you that great of experience, but you get my point, right? Oh, we got a white mage. Okay, very good. I guess he told him I know a white mage, so there you have it. Because I'm lazy? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm lazy about certain stuff myself, right? So, it is what it is. What's this person's name? Mount Doom? Yeah, Mount Doom. What else can I even do while we wait? I don't want to do anything story that I might miss out on and have to skip, so I guess we just chill. Just do whatever. Now, what does this lady do now? Like, they changed up how this quest works. I want this mount so bad. Look, look, look. It's beautiful. That's actually really cool that it changes from the serpent. Because riding the serpent would just be doing this, right? It would just be alt-right, effectively. Just a smaller version of alt-right. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is the Baldesian Arsenal mount. Hopefully that shit has been nerfed, like, hardcore. That's my thing, is I just think they should just nerf all that old shit. Just, like, even if it just becomes people come in, do it once a week, maybe they get, like, some tombstones or something. You know, like, I just think that they should just nerf it. Because, like, leaving it as it is, nobody wants to do that. So, I mean, I don't blame them, either. That's the crazy part. Who wants to go back to that shit? It was not... It was something when we did it, I won't lie to you. It was certainly something. Anyway, I guess what I'll do is I'll go over to my house. Try to, like, figure out what the fucking paladin rotation is now. Hopefully they don't change my shit, because I cannot play paladin on this fight. Right? So... Fast Blade, Riot Blade, okay, Royal Authority, right? So Fight or Flight is now 20 seconds, right? So at a GCD of 2.5, that's like 7 GCDs, right? Roughly, because 7 times 3 is 21. So is it 8 GCDs? I actually don't know. Is it? because you need 4 GCDs to do your Requiescat combo, right? So let me try this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and it's a 4-step. Okay, so maybe you don't put Royal Authority in. Oh no, wait. Maybe that's how you do it. That might literally be the combo. I just might not have enough skill speed. No, how could I not? I actually have no idea how that works out. I'll be honest with you. Okay, good. I'm not gonna play around. Don't you dare! Don't you do it! I have to play Gunbreaker. I cannot play fucking Paladin. I feel bad for all the Paladin mains that have to relearn their rotation, like, now. Like, that's a rough one. Mid-expansion, that's a tall order. I won't lie to you. That's why I understand why they don't like to completely shift fucking class metas. They've been doing it a little more recently, right? Like, again, Clemency is just gonna be an unused button probably until like 9.0. And then at 9.0, I'll be like, wow, remember 14 years ago when they added Clemency as a move, guys? And I was streaming and I was like, wow, they should really change it. It only took them like a quarter of my life to change it. And here we are. And yeah, that'll be the truth. I don't know. Do you include the fucking spell as a part of it? Maybe you do. I have no idea. Actually, let's take a look. Oh no, my control, dude. How? Oh, here we go. What'd I tell you? The shit's gonna fuck up now, and I'm gonna get us wiped, and I'm gonna be frustrated as shit. I literally put the controller down for 30 seconds. Let me do this, and then we'll be sad. Fuck that. Free company. If I said free company. Actions. Meet and mead. Execute. Okay. I hate this floor. I'm skipping this floor. Well, technically I should get all the stuff out of it, but I should realistically just skip it. And I probably will, since, you know. Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. It's gonna do this even with people in a preform party? That's funny. Okay, so I'll be tank 2. Here we go. Let's stay with our groups regardless of aggro. And I guess you'll hallowed starving puddle. Okay, cool. So okay, we need to do a clock spots, right? Which is simple. I'm south, right? Okay, MT north and MT south. I don't want to treat him like he's a dummy, but I just want to make sure we are 100% on the same page. Obviously, this dude, if you're doing Savage this tier, you're obviously kind of smart, right? Like, this shit is unbelievably fucking annoying. This whole tier. Oh yeah, that's right. We could save the fucking markers now because we have 30 slots. Okay. So when they put them up, I could actually save these markers, and I could save last tier's marker. Yeah, you see what I mean? All right, that's it. That's all I have. I don't have the markers. I don't have them. Next time, next expansion, we'll be set. This expansion, we just gotta, or this tier, we're just screwed. Here we go. See, they gave us multiple tabs now. There you go, 5th circle. I need to pull up my fucking timeline. I don't really need it for this fight. But because Opera dumped all my tabs, I don't have it open anymore, which is a little annoying. It's gonna open it in Google Chrome, but that doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Yeah, it's an actual quality of life improvement of the highest caliber for sure. Okay. Alright, come on, controller. I could wipe with my static, I can't wipe with randos. So let's do this shit. Why'd I do that? I love how more responsive that feels sometimes now. Four. Oh no, healer! I have tank stance on, right? Yes. Don't worry, I kept them alive. I'll be fine. Maybe I won't. What the fuck? Holy shit! What just happened? Motherfucker bit my balls off. I'm gonna stand in this. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. I usually... This is gonna fucking kill me, like, super badly, which is absolutely hilarious. Alright, anyway. As you can see, this is my usual experience. It's pretty sweet, huh? Anyway, bye. No, I don't think it was anyone's bad. Just usually I have the... Oh, God. Usually I have the tanks fucking stay with people. Alright, we're dying. It's fine. It's fine. Usually the tanks do the north one, and then the DPS do the south and adjust, and the blah, 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 blah. You get the point. Whatever. It's silly. And I'm not mad about that. I'm just like... I wish he had just stayed with me. We would have been fine. I don't know why he left. Or someone left. I don't know who. It wasn't my dude, I guess. I'm just gonna walk with this dude. Fuck it. Whatever he wants to do, I'm gonna follow him. I shouldn't try to butt in. It's PF strats. Tank. Oh, that's a thing? Oh. I never knew that it was tanks clockwise. What the fuck? I've never done this fight tanks clockwise. We just bully the fucking DPS in my static. We bully them wherever we aren't. All right, I didn't know that was a thing. Shit, my bad. All right, that's a wipe. That's my fault. I did not know that. That's hilarious. That actually makes way more sense now that I think about it. I never thought about that. Yeah, I love this new thing that they did for tank stance. So you could see not only, you know, on your gauge, but on your button as well. Oh god, I'm always worried I'm gonna walk out of the fucking thing. Because that's not a wall, it's not like a static wall, it's just a visual indicator. Ah! Get out of here. I don't know what voice that is. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay, fuck it. Fuck my rotation, I guess. Can we just get the north one? Thank you. Very easy. I love it. I love this fucking music. The Endwalker has such a good soundtrack. Yeah, pugging is fun. It's just not the fights. The fights are not very fun to pug this time, but pugging can be very fun. It's just this time around, all the fights are fucking obnoxious. Like this fight when we did it that first day, I was like, dude, are we sure this isn't the third fight of the tier? Like this is the first fight. Does this lead into a ruby? Yes, I should have reprised with that. That's my fault. I will reprise with this glow. This ruby glow up. You actually can't reprise with both of those. Okay. One, two, three. Come on! Get him up. It's not a cleave. We actually need him up for the next mechanic, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna die. Ah, fuck. I'll just go out. It's fine. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I forgot. I'm always the south tank when this happens. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm not used to main tanking at that exact point in the fight. I forgot. Oh god, I'm having an anxiety attack, dude. Starving? Now's a bad time to have a panic attack. Oh great, it's Zigzag, my favorite. How did you know? Oh darling, how did you know? Diamonds are my favorite. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. All right, what is that? The summoner? What is the summoner in? D? Yes. Oh, I'm so big-brained. Oh wait, sorry. Whoops, I'm not big-brained. I forgot I'm main tank here. I'm almost never main tank here. There you go. I saved him, or maybe I did. Please give us the easy pattern. Please, please, you fucking piece of shit. Burn in hell. Oh shit, Haima works on every tick of the fucking bleed? Yo! Why are sages so good, man? I love this class. What happens now again? I forget. Oh, this is the, oh god. This is the annoying one. Yikes. Yee. Fine, I'll lose my uptime. It ain't a big deal. Who gives a shit anymore? It's 6.3. Nobody cares. Oh, that's really fucking bad. No, come on, I saved it too. I saved it too. I did everything correctly. I saved the fucking raid. Come on. Come on! Come on, please! Please, it was such... that would have been the clutchest clear of my life. Ah! I was so fucking far ahead. I was seeing alternate futures, man. This sucks. I hate this fight. This fight is so fucking frustrating. Man. I should have tank LB. You think maybe I should have tank LB. I was really praying that the game was gonna throw it on someone on the correct party, and we would just get away with like maybe a little bit extra damage. But I should know better. What the fuck? Oh shit, this one's free. Yeah, we don't have to go that crazy. Yeah, he can go over there. Provoked. Clockwise, so we go this way. I could live with this. Oh shit, I did it too early. Please get in. Thank you. Help! 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 Okay, there you go. Whew. Whew. What is it now again? Fucking topaz bullshit? Oh no, it's a ruby. I fucking canceled my own combo. I do that so often. Like, I think I've already finished with solid barrel. It's a habit I had where I used to finish and then do it. Now I'm having trouble breaking the fucking muscle memory. Oh shit. Here comes the hard mode. Do we have a ninja? Yes, we do. Never mind, they did it right. Very nice. Good shit. Dude, looking at all the dots go off at once, this is so fucking awesome, man. I love this. Okay. Whew. Same as before, if you can believe it. Same pattern. I pressed it, nothing happened. That's right, I triple weaved, and I'm the Chad Gunbreaker enjoyer, dude. Squall. Dude, I'm the one that even said main tank north, fucking off tank south, and I forgot. I forgot I said it. Imagine that shit, dude. Yeah, dude. Goodbye. Alright. Well, that's the end of that. Dude, way too late on that. And this is why I try to get this done as early as possible. It just happens today is patch day. Okay, I didn't even know what button I was pushing right there. That was all muscle memory. Windswept. Oh shit, he's wearing the envoy jacket. Windswept. I have a better weapon, but a worse chest. But my chest has better substats. Yeah. See, I saw this too, and I thought that was like an AoE color. I was like, what? That's not how this fight is supposed to go, as usual. I had another panic attack mid-raid. No one would know about it if I didn't say it. Oh, I'm not taking that first hit. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm not taking that first hit, so my timing is different. That's probably why I took so much damage before. I have to remember that. I'm not taking the first hit in this group. They got me fucked up, man. This is gonna hurt. I'm actually gonna reprisal this. And triple weave. Yeah. Normally I would not do that, but I fucked up my cooldown, so. Probably shoot him in a second. I guess I didn't need to. That was a little bit of a waste. Didn't play the sound effect. That messed me up a little bit mentally. I think, yeah, they also changed the animation for it, which is nice. Or maybe it's always been that way. I've just never noticed it because you seldom actually get to see the fucking thing. Okay. It's my favorite. We walk in and then we wait for 2. What? How? What? Bro. Y'all for real? What happened? Yo, everyone's feeling the patch day, man. It's lit. Luckily, it wasn't any of the healers, so we could still do Squall. No, Hank! It's Squall! It's Squall! Oh, he died outright? Oh, fuck. Well. Alright, he lived. Claw to tail. If he's not up, I have to do it. What? Over here. Circle, never mind, you were right. What are you doing? What are you doing? We gotta be over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. What do you think? Dude, circle. Circle, circle. Shit, am I fucked up? No? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Okay, well, they don't need me. Anyway, goodbye. I'm just a fucking idiot. Please ignore me being stupid. Worth a shot. Totally worth the fucking shot. Totally worth it. Alright, I'll be fine. This won't act. It's been a long day. It's lit. Like I said, it's lit. My parse is fucking dead. Oh, and actually, wait, no one's parsing. Sweet. All right, please give us the good pattern. Please use searing. You piece. Actually, this is the good pattern too, because you don't have to run away from the poison. This is also a good pattern. I rarely see this one actually. Oh, he doesn't do the tail. Okay. Am I supposed to have him at this point? Oh shit, I could have mitigated that. My bad. I'm kind of mentally off now because I died because I did some stupid shit. What are you guys doing? What are you guys... Yo, y'all good? Okay, fine. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Back. Back, 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 back. Forward, 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 forward. Yeah, I'll shoot myself. Alright, that's like literally the hardest mechanic in the fight, because it's very freeform. Claw to tail, so behind him. Yeah, you might actually need sprint for that if you're arranged, potentially. How did he get hit by that? Oop, I'll just be back here. I'll just take the DPS loss. It's fine. Like I said, it ain't that serious. That barely did anything. That's hilarious. Alright, I actually don't know how they do this mechanic. Everyone I've played with has done this mechanic differently. There you go. Just go one. It's fine. I'll lose my no mercy. I don't give a shit. I already died. Even hypothetically, if I was parsing this, this is already a doomed run from the get-go. Because I'm fucking died. So it doesn't matter anymore. As long as we clear. Just avoid the fucking poison puddles. Done. Alright, we win. No, get away from him! Okay, anyway. Yo, the tank busters are straight trolling in this tier, man. What are we up to now? Sonic. And then another clock spots. Okay, that'll be fun. Surge. Okay. Please, okay, very nice. Thank you. Tail to claw. As soon as we go in front. That's really the whole fucking fight. Oh shit, I thought I had it. I had to quadruple weave. Holy shit! Fire me. Take away my tank license for that one. We're not gonna ever discuss that again. Alright, anyway, he's dead. There you go. Done. Alright. Need. What are these roll? Dude, I'm just gonna make out with the 12 gauge. Like, are you serious? Look at these fucking rolls. This game sucks. I'm like, oh, a 45. All right, that's cool. I could do better. Oh, 25. Oh, all right. I mean, that's, you know, like, oh, man, like, what the fuck? A 5. What are we gonna do with the rest of the stream time? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of done. Like, what else is there to do? I guess the only thing left is Tataru's Grand Endeavor. I don't know how long of a quest line that is, though. And I don't want to start it, and then, like, it goes for, like, 2 hours, and then, like, I have raid, right? Like, I guess what I'll do is I'll just stop the stream probably here in a minute or two. Maybe there's, like, a couple other things I could do. and just chill for like an hour. I'm not going to stream again tonight, so if anyone's wondering, this is today's stream. That's the end of that. Yeah, what? Geez, man, shit, we had a good run. We had what, 3 pulls? That's it. Damn, people are ready to hop out. That's what I mean. It's so non-committal, dude. Fucking pugging is the barebacking of this fucking game, dude. No one commits no more. All right. Anyway, let me practice this because I actually want to, right? So, let's say that I'm pulling, right? Shield stance on. All right. Lob. Go in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 final hit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if your skill speed's higher, you can actually hit 1 more time. Maybe I'm not doing it, like, super optimally. Because, like, as you see, this is basically how you play this now. And, like, I like that, like, you're not just piling all your magic into, like, one end of your spell, you know? I wish you could get maybe, like, 2 divine magic stacked up. I don't know if that would, like, completely, like, skew things in a way that they're not hoping for. But I don't know. It is a little weird. It is a little weird getting used to this. Like I said, the biggest L is that Clemency and Passage of Arms are still just as obnoxious to use. Oh, I'm an idiot! That's what I'm missing. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? Scam likely. Okay, goodbye. So let's think about this, right? Obviously, you want to land Confiteor and the 3 blades, right? That's 4 moves. Plus Goring Blade, right? That's 5 moves. So where do you pop Fight or Flight? I'm really confused by this. You might pop Fight or Flight really late now. It might be like a 5th GCD pop. Because before, you would pop Fight or Flight after Riot Blade. So you would do Goring, Fast, Riot, Royal, Atonement, 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 which is what, 7 GCD? Wait, why do I feel like I have less GCDs now? Because you could do 2 Gorings under it. Wait a minute, I'm really confused. It used to be 25 seconds. Now it's 20. Yeah, they changed it. It's now 20 seconds. It used to be 25. That's why they did the 25-second. I have no idea. Let's try again. Right? One, 2, 3, 4. I wonder what's worth more, hitting your atonements or what? I have no idea. Maybe, yeah, I don't think you put Royal Authority in there. Unfortunately, there's no quant I can use to let me know if I'm doing the right thing or not. I'm just glad they didn't get rid of Goring, you know? It's nice to have it in here still. Savage and Rage of Halone's still around, but Savage Swipe just got fucked, so no more for that. See, I just wish they would change Clemency, because now you basically kind of have a heal on demand. Like, look at this. You get a heal, basically. This is a pretty good fucking heal, man. That's no joke. That's not something to sneeze at. Okay, maybe you do this. Now you do this. Feels so weird to hit that. I did the thing again, by the way. Feels so weird to hit that out of stance. Or out of combo is what I mean to say. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I need a... Is it possible I need more skill speed on Paladin to fit those 7 moves? It is a little tight no matter how you slice it, right? Like, you want to get your 3 atonements, probably. And I guess your divine magic as... I don't know. I guess I'll just wait for the Theory Crafters to pull this one out. Oh yeah, Holy Spirit heals you. Yeah, that's a permanent change. Like, even if you're out of stance... Even without Requiescat, Holy Spirit heals you. So that's what you used to do, is you would pop Divine Veil. Now it just gives you the fucking move. It gives you the move, too! That's another thing that they changed. But yeah, you used to just pop it, and then on a pull, you would use Holy Spirit. and Holy Spirit would heal you. That's what I was doing in P3. Were you around in that tier? Were you in our static in P3? I forget. I don't remember. But yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, that's basically how it works now, is, to be fair, how it always should have worked, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, that's probably what you do right there. That's your burst phase. Okay, I could get behind this a little bit. See, okay, so my thing is, like, if they don't want to give us, like, this super ridiculous heal, I would say make Clemency use Gauge and make it, like, a light party heal or something. I don't know. I don't want to, like, obviously they'll be like, well, that will break the game. And then the people who really defend this game will be like, well, that would make Paladin super good. Even though Paladin has literally been sucking ass this entire expansion. Like, yeah, we'll pretend that that one buff is suddenly going to make Paladin really good. But it goes from being a purely prog tool, which, let's be fair, no one would ever fucking use, to something that's, like, actually reasonable, you know what I mean? Like, someone actually really would use Clemency, like, you know, if everyone's getting hit, oh my god, we're getting melted, right? Or, oh my god, the healers are, you know, maybe behind, like, a heal or something. Like, I could just say, oh, here you go, here's a little bit of a boost, help out everybody. Yeah, let's just make it an off-global cooldown that uses Gauge with a fucking CD, like the Fey move that Scholars have, you know? That's exactly what I would do. Just be like, oh, you want to heal everybody? All right, here you go. It's an instant cast, not like that. Boom, it heals everybody. Maybe it heals you a little bit. It doesn't have to be 18k, right? That would be broken. I get that. But maybe like 5, 6, 7k, and then like it's like a minute CD. You know, that way, like, it's like, I don't know. I just want it to be a usable move, either defensively as an off-global cooldown, or offensively, like, well, I mean, it's a heal move. It will never be offensively used. That's just what I want for it. I just want it to be something extra. Like Warrior, not that one, this one. Warrior actually got a buff for Shake It Off. As you can see, Shake It Off Overtime! What the fuck is that? Dude, is that a fucking test name? Is that a test name? Are you serious? Call it something else, please. Please, please. Don't call it that. That is, oh. Call it something else, dude. Oh. What the fuck, man? As if this class isn't strong enough, dude. They clearly love this class way too fucking much, dude. It's ridiculous. I swear to God. So see, now what you can do on Warrior is you can pop Infuriate and then go into your cleaves. Because your cleaves are no longer like 10 seconds. Like, as you see, they give you a lot of time to do your cleaves. And it will eat Nascent before it eats your actual, like, what is it called? Enter release cleaves. So I've been doing that a lot with Warrior, is like popping Nascent and then doing that. Anyway, yeah, that's basically it. Are there any other changes I guess I could show off just while we're, you know, just kicking it for a little bit? So, like I said, they changed the tank things. I think I already showed that. So on Bard, like I was saying earlier, Nature's Min no longer has a target. You just cast it and it works on everybody. That's it. It really is just that simple, right? Wanderers still gets cast on somebody. Someday they'll make this useful. I really always thought that this should just be like, instead of it being an enfeeblement, like they could keep that if they want, but maybe make it like a 5% thing. So like bards could cast it on the tanks. I don't know. Again, I don't want to break the game. This works now. I could get rid of this. I don't want to break the game. I merely just want to see like moves become usable, right? Like everything on some of these later classes is usable. All right, actually, really quickly, before we adjourn, are there any other, like, buffs or changes I did not go over already in the patch notes? Yeah, we already seen everything. Expiation has had its potency increased, but it has reduced potency for the second and all remaining enemies. Blade of Faith, enhanced prominence, now grants Divine Might at level 72, which is Holminster switch. Healing effect of Divine Veil now applies on execution rather than the barrier is applied. What the fuck? For real? Is that really a trait? Are you serious? Oh, see, here we go. Adds a healing effect to Divine Veil. I think before Divine Veil would heal you when the barrier was on you. Now it's just when I push this button. I mean, that's kind of your clemency right there, right? It's just How much is it, actually? Oh, we have to wait 26 seconds. That's your Clemency. I just wish Clemency was usable, man. Like, you will never use Clemency. You will never kill your DPS and kill your rotation by doing this. So, like, I just wish it became, like, an off-global cooldown weave. Like, I get they don't want you to destroy your MP pool with it, so I would just have it take gauge, honestly. And, like, that way you make your choice, right? Do you want to cover? Do you want an intervention? Do you want a Sheltron? Right? I might really move cover. Like, you really never use fucking cover. And, like, I might make cover macros. You never use shield bash either, which is another move I'm surprised that didn't go away. Okay, so when I do this, right? Wow, it can crit too. So it could be an 11k heal on demand for everybody, potentially. I mean, that's your area Clemency, ain't it? So, I don't know. I don't know what'll ever happen with this move. I'd like for them to maybe someday make it decent so that you can actually use it in combat. But I don't know if that day will ever come. Obviously, changing it wouldn't break the game, but they'll say whatever. I mean, that is what it is, right? Alright, so Shake It Off has an overtime heal. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm bored. Let's just talk about the game, I guess. So, Riddle of Earth. Oh god, it's on a fucking 15-second cooldown. Alright, how do you play this class again? I swear to god, I never remember how to play this class when it comes time to, like, dick around on it. I always forget, too. See, this class never lost any buttons. I'm just saying, alright? This class kept everything. I've refreshed Leaden Fist. God damn it. And then what you do is you boom, boom, boom. I actually really like how Monk plays. If someone were getting into this game and asking, like, what's a good melee to play, Monk is definitely, like, the one I would recommend. It gets complicated, like every class. But the reason why I recommend Monk is specifically because, like, it plays the same no matter what level you're at. Right? So once you get perfect balance, like, you're always going to be doing the same thing. Like, right now, it doesn't matter which moves I do, because my next move is always going to be Phantom. You're actually supposed to delay it 10 seconds for Riddle of Fire, which I did not do. But that's okay, because that's not what we're here for anyway. Okay. So as you can see, Riddle of Earth gives a 10-second buff now. Contemplating the Riddle of Earth. Okay. Stance-based weapon skills. A Notman, which isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Sometimes it's helpful. I see why that move doesn't get reworked or reused, because, like, it's helpful. Like, oh, I want to keep my shit. Boom, pop a Notman. Now I'm out of Wait, that works out of combat? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Okay, anyway. Anything else? Life Surge, you just lost 5 seconds. Hypercharge. Curing Waltz and Shield Samba can now be executed while dancing, which I thought they could have forever. Sage has had Phlegma have its time reduced by 40 seconds, and that's about it. Alright, so we've seen basically everything, right? We've seen the timers, we've seen everything. I like a lot of this. This patch was really good. There were some actual drop-dead funny moments. Now, I'm going to go get something to drink. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to go just chill out for a few days. For like an hour or two. I have raided in like exactly 2 hours, so I'm just going to relax for a bit. So if you join me just for a bit, if you've been here the whole time, thank you guys. Hope you have a... I should do roulettes, but I'm a little tired. It's been like 7 hours, so... next time we do this will be 6.4. We'll be doing, whatever it's called. We don't know yet. The patch literally just came out today. So, the funny part is I'm not even going to close the game because I'm going to be playing it in 2 hours. But, in any event, thank you all. I made, yep, see you in 2 hours, Haruna. And like I said before, I remade this, guys. It's pretty sweet. I love this. This is amazing, by the way. This is my masterpiece right here. Because I said, you know what? I never get to use this as a normal scene, so I was like, fuck it, I'll use it as an outro scene. And now I kept Kojima, you know, going traveling in the train. I kept Drake. I kept everything. It's sweet. So anyway, I'm done. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry as shit. I literally have been doing this since I woke up, and yeah, no problem, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Except for you, Haruna. I'll see you in 2 hours for hell.